Oh, let's go. Nuke, of course, always first. Always cheating, ever last. Mike Chungus. That's good. Gat, Mr. Strain, right in here, right away. Nuke always beats you. Nuke's here like 30 minutes prior to the streams. He somehow got like the pre-notification notification, man. That's insane out of Nuke, but we love it. Bacon. Let's go, let's go. Luis. Clicked and got an ad immediately. YouTube doing their thing today. We love it. I love pizza. Hello, welcome in. Got a cat in your PFP. There's our little push notification back to the menu. All right, we got a double XP weekend. Again, means really nothing to me. No double gums. Pretty disgustingly criminal, if I had to be honest. We've got a new event as well, this Call of Duty Endowment one. It's called Got Your 6. Can't see the rewards right now, although I know what they are. I think the best one is like a reactive blueprint for the AMES, which is like pretty gross. It's pretty gross. So, I mean, this means nothing to me. This means nothing to me. If there were double Gobblegums, I'd be happy. But no double Gobblegums equals poop. Poop. Let's go, Strained. What up, Rapid? My man. Henry, welcome in. What do you mean 30 free ultras? They're not all ultra Gobblegums. We're doing the snacks playlist today. So we're getting, I think, like 5 free ultras. And then you get like the 5 individual Gobblegum packs. So I'm going to try not to use any today because I want to be able to build my stash back up. As you guys can see here, we're pretty depleted. I mean, like, pretty depleted is not pretty depleted, right? Like, rare, we're fine. Epic, we're fine. Legendary, we're fine for most of them. Ultra is where I really want to start to build these up, especially if they're going to carry over. I mean, like, 22 Burkaholics is okay. Hidden Powers, 25 of those are fine. Wonder Bars, we really need to build up. Near-death experience, I would trade all of these for, like, 6 Perkaholics. We got 21 raindrops, 24 timeouts. Really, we got to just build the Wonder Bars up here. So, you know, we're after it, boys. We are after it. Just a stream today, though. Probably no video because this is going to take probably 5 hours or... Okay, 5 hours is a little bit excessive. But it's probably going to take quite a bit of time to get through this. Going through all the Easter eggs here. We'll start with... Should we start in reverse order or regular order? You guys pick. 1 for reverse order, 2 for regular. And then we'll go ahead and move all the way up through. What's up, Henry? Pets, welcome in, welcome in. Boogly boogly. I saw your name earlier. I think it's just so funny. Snacks time, finally bacon. I hope it's a good game mode. I haven't really the chance to try this out yet at all. So today's the first day we're gonna be running through it. You like snacks more than regular zombies? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a pretty big dub for snacks, to be honest. Snack time, baby. Let's go. Strained. Yeah, you gotta push yourself, Strained. No pain, no gain. Do the hard things. Train your mind like you can train your muscles. Different types of things, though. All right, we got 2. 1, 2. What's up, Fancy? What up, Minge? Looking like we're doing regular order today. So we'll start with Terminus, and then technically, I think actually Liberty Falls does come first chronologically. Cannon order. Switch it up. Go reverse. Okay, people. I'm seeing more for cannon order than I am reverse. Am I gonna do the directed gums too, bro? Maybe not right now, but maybe. I just like, no matter what it is with directed mode, I don't know what I can't get into it. I can't. I'd rather just run through it myself. All right, looks like we're going regular order here. Most people said regular chronologically. I think Liberty Falls technically comes first. So let's get a nice warm up here on Liberty Falls. I think the shotgun should be fine. The size should be fine. Ether Shroud should be fine. Decoy, Semtex, we're loaded, we're locked, and we are ready to go. No bid today. I think this is gonna be just a regular stream. I just don't want to sit down and edit 5 hours of Easter eggs again today, to be honest with you. I mean, no pain, no gain. Maybe you know what? I'll record it. I don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe we'll sit on this for the weekend or something. But I'm not. I'm so fucking tired, guys. Not gonna lie, I'm so tired today. I burned like 3,000 calories playing basketball last night. I couldn't get out of bed this morning. I couldn't get it moving. Couldn't get myself up, and we're here finally about an hour in. Oh, I didn't check and see what the rewards were, what the challenges were. God damn it, guys. God. All right, hold on. I know we just booted up Liberty Falls. Hold on. I want to see what the new event reward. I know what the rewards are. I just want to see like what specifically you have to do in order to get the things unlocked. If it's just XP, we're fine. We're gonna cruise through this, but I think these might actually be individual challenges. The Maelstrom is good in the mode for Liberty in the Tomb. DM10 for Terminus boss fight, drill charges for Citadel and T-Rex. I think they patched the drill charges already, soul eating, unless they didn't, in which case, let's have some fun again. Okay, so the new event is we have double XP, no Gobblegums, by the way. This is, I'm sorry, 2 weekends in a row we get double XP with no double Gobblegums. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Treyarch, get it together, man. But here's the new event. This is the Call of Duty Endowment rewards, I guess. Another free event. A free event's cool. Take whatever I can get, but there's nothing really too crazy in here. Let's see. Let's do the zombie challenges here. We have extract 105,000 total essence. Well, X filling. Yike. Okay. Complete 40 rounds. That'll be easy. Open 20 doors. Easy. Frenzied guard 40 times. Not bad. Healing aura 10 times. 150 kills while reloading with speed cola. I mean, easy. 350 kills with the pack. Oh, these are all gonna be easy except for the extract, because I don't know. I don't ever exfil. So I mean, we're not. This one's gonna be tough, and then I'd say frenzied guard is gonna be tough. But whatever. Okay, so the challenges aren't really that bad. They're pretty solidly decent. But overall, it is what it is. Let's go. Play it backwards, guys. Everyone's saying Liberty Falls first, man. Don't like the tomb boss fight, Andrew? I'm king of the tomb boss fight. I'm king of the tomb. King of the tomb. They played 4 different soundtracks when you get to flow state. Let's go. I'm ready to hear some amazingly goated music today. This is the first LTM that you really enjoyed in Black Ops 6. Insanely fun. Seriously, guys, better than Cranked? If this is better than Cranked, I'll be pleasantly surprised. I didn't really do anything at all. Like, I'm so serious. I haven't like looked at this at all. I haven't done too much with this event whatsoever. I didn't think it was gonna be that good, but I've seen good things about it. And if it's really as good as people are saying, then I'm in for it. DK off today, so glad you can work on Warzone Camos now. Get in there, my man. Get in there and get it moving. Should we turn Rampage Inducer on? Nah. This is a nice little warm-up. Nice little warm-up. We don't need Rampage Inducer right now. Just a fun little warm-up here. Bang, 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 bang. Let me know if the volume's a little too loud. I don't think it should be. I think it should be perfectly fine. What up, Lord? Welcome in, welcome in. Drill charge still works with 3 to 4 people. I'm playing solo. Unfortunately, I can't run it up, so we'll maybe struggle a little bit. Ooh, what are these? What are these purple? Is this flow state? How do I know I'm in flow state, man? Maybe so. I am. Yeah, it looks like I am already purple. So we're vibing. Hell yeah. Bring the exfil gob. Well, maybe we'll crank that out at the very end today. Whoa, what the hell? Okay, I need snacks. Might be copyrighted? Nah, if they have it in here, I doubt it'd be copyrighted. Does this event spawn more ground loot? I'm not 100% sure, Dork. I'm not gonna lie. I know nothing about this mode. You have to ask somebody that runs over it. Fish, tuned in from Cedar Point. Hell yeah, man. Hopefully you're not waiting in too long a lines. It was pouring rain this morning. I was thinking about you. It's like, man, there's no way he's still going. Lose health over time. All right, guys. 1,000 times better than Cranked. How do I get the snacks, though? Do they drop it or what? Like, I'm losing energy here, and maybe you stand in this purple stuff. I'm in flow state right now. Watch health. Got you, guys. Got you. Stims, healing aura, light mend. Oh crap, well we only have ether shrouds, so that's not good. Maybe we'll buy a stim from the one of the tables here. They drop snacks. Okay, well they're not giving me any cookies or chips right now because I don't see them anywhere. I'm not getting anything from these guys. They're being a little bit stingy with the food right now. So when they do drop snacks, we'll be good. Didn't lie, the shit slaps. We'll see, man. We'll see. I'm gonna need some more energy here. I should have brought in stims and not decoys, I guess, but it's fine. This is game 1, warm-up game here. If we can't beat Liberty Falls first try in this mode, I'm terrible. All right, Seth. Time to start dropping me some snacks, man. We're on round 3. Oh, what is this? Ice cream? Perfect. There we go. And I'm low on health again. Awesome. Stop moving? I don't want to stop moving. I want to go all over the place. Change field upgrade. I don't want to switch. Don't even want to switch. I like my ether shroud. If you get to 1 HP, the casual health loss won't kill you. Okay, fair enough. Bacon, stop moving. Your health will stop at 1 HP as long as you don't get hit. I need jug. Use stims. Stims are healthful. All right, well, I'll get over here and then I'll pick up stims. Need them to drop me some more cookies and ice cream and whatever snacks they can give me. Okay, that's not good. Maybe I will switch field upgrades. Maybe I will. I don't think I have any I don't have any of the things equipped for healing aura, I don't think. But I'll switch just because at this point, I mean, kind of need to. Oh, let's go. We got chips. Chips look like they give us a lot of energy back. Beautiful. All right, we're going to keep moving. We're going to try and go as far as we can up towards Pack-a-Punch, and then we'll sit in a corner here. Let's go. Mid-high rounds are easier than low rounds because they drop more snacks, and you get the multiplayer all the time. Fair enough. Fair enough, Minch. Drinking perks and using gums also regen health. Big bet, bacon. Big bet. Once we get Jug and Quick Revive, I mean, Quick Revive obviously won't really matter too much. We'll have Dying Wish, but yeah, Jug should hopefully be a nice boost to this. Lightmen's also really useful in this mode. Looks like we're going to be using Lightmen today. I'll switch all my augments around. Like, I don't think I have anything equipped on Healing Aura right now for augments. And for sure, I don't think I have any of the Lightmen equip or augments equipped. So after this game, I'll equip everything and we'll get everything going for Terminus. But this should be, hopefully, a nice casual warm-up here. Volleys are insta-kill in flow state. You guys have the pro tips for this mode. I've been ignoring this mode all week, or 2 weeks now since it dropped. That's the music of the game. I was like, bro, do I still have lo-fi up right now? What is this? Can 1 to 2 shot the Terminus boss fight in flow state with insta kill and drill charge. Okay, I'll bring in like the Amax for Terminus then, or the Cypher, and we'll run it that way. I'm gonna keep crouching my way up here, keep moving. Perks refill your entire energy. All right, well, perfect. We're gonna buy melee macchiato because it'll really help us here. Here we go. I mean, I guess I can still move. Sprinting might maybe take a little bit more out of me. More salvage here. Should probably start looking for Dennis too. I need ammo. I really need. Let's go. Yeah, buy this. So I don't end up dying. The music, the soundtrack, and the remixes are really nice. Oh my god, Casimir and a stim? Damn it, I want to take the Casimir, but you guys said run stim, so here we are running stims. Where the hell are the zombies and the... Oh, here we go. Dennis, let's go. Early Dennis is really nice instead of having to wait around for him. Let's move it. Let's go! Jake the State Farm. Not Jake from State Farm. Jake the State Farm. Coming in with a 1 ball. Let's go, my man. Appreciate you, GOAT. Out of nowhere, too. Massive W's for Jake the State Farm. Hell yeah. Stims OP bacon. We're going to need Vulture is what we're really going to need. We're really going to need. BO6 main theme remix is one of your favorites, aka the one that's playing right now. Did they release any of these tracks individually? Or like, are these just ones that like someone's gonna have to go in and like record it through the game themselves and then upload to YouTube, or is this on like Apple Music? Because these go pretty hard. Probably gonna use my stim. No, you know what? I'll wait on my stim. I don't know why I keep crouching. Okay, maybe I will use stim now because now we're in trouble. Whoa! It doesn't even put you back to 100. Okay, maybe this is gonna be a little bit harder than I thought. Oh god, this is starting to fall off pretty hard here. We need to get Jug before we do much else. IMO. Oh shit! Oh, snacks! I think I got it. I think I ate whatever that was. We're moving. Let's go, Joe! Took the DM10 to round 101 in snacks. Such a fun mode. All right, looks like we're gonna be balling. I would like to bring in the DM10. Has anybody tried the TR2 in this mode? Because I don't have that gun. It's the only it's one of the only guns I have left to grab Nebula. I think I'm kind of not all the way through it, but kind of the way through it. Would be nice to run. Uploaded yourself to YouTube? Lewis, I'm about to check out your channel after this, I'm not gonna lie. If it ever gets added to Apple Music, it'll be on my playlist, but this would be a good vibe in the car. What we got here? Oh, what is this? Full snacks? Hell yeah. Let's go. Hey, Jake the State Farm coming in with another 2-ball back-to-back bombs. My man. Give you a heart on both of these. My goat, I appreciate you. I actually am insured by State Farm, so good looking out, man. Appreciate you. Jug and Vulture are the best bacon? Okay, cool. I'll try it. I'll try my best. I'll try my best. Dead King, Jake's taking your job. Stay 36, man. Jake has officially cooked up. Zombies constantly drop snacks when the fridge is collected. Ooh. All right. Learning the tricks of the trade here. I'll try and go for Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I'm gonna wait until I pack a punch 1 and then maybe get like blue rarity before I start doing the jet gun here. At least the lockdown over there, just to be safe. It's only for 30 seconds. Got it. We'll actually try one of these too. Maybe we'll get something good off of this. Hopefully it's not the PhD flopper one. Otherwise that could be pretty bad. Oh, and it is. Yeah, burn all my health. Huh? I gotta constantly be moving here. I have no stim. Oh, drinking the perks gives you health back. Never mind. Found a little hack. Always do your SAM trials on Liberty Falls when you're right here if you're playing snacks. Hopefully I just don't get hit. Like, that's gonna get me in trouble here trying to do this challenge. Oh god, oh god. Grant, I just saw your thing about the Cavs. Let me lock into this challenge really quickly and then I'll go on my little spiel. I'll go on my little spiel here about how Donovan Mitchell can't be 1A. Don't kill me, please. Don't even touch me. Thank you. 20 out of 20 right off the rip. Snacks everywhere. Love to see it. That was best case scenario, truthfully. Donut. Shout out donuts. Okay, literally. Actually, I'll take the Mangler cannon. That's really, really good. It's not amazing, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Let's go! Dead King coming in with the 5-ball! Day 36, though. 45% of the way there to Abyss. I can't live above you, man. I thought for sure you were ahead of me. Let's go. If you're off today, you need to make mega progress, though. Gotta make mega progress today. Take advantage of the downtime that you have. Definitely get in there with the bot modes. Cook everything up. Mr. L, woke up this morning, got a nice live stream to watch. Hell yeah, while you eat. Hell yeah, dude. I saw your tweet. Very excited for the what is it? The FFAR and the LC10 coming back in season 4. Looks pretty dope. I think the Olympia, there's like a revolver too, but 2 Cold War weapons coming back. They're not actually, the LC10 will be probably disgusting in Warzone. FFAR too. The recoil will be tough to like get the attachments, but honestly, not a bad day if you were a fan of Cold War weapons. How do I feel about the Cavs losing though, Grant? Oh man. Honestly, I never really had high expectations this year. Let's go! Ryder Brooks coming in with the 2nd month at Keeper, man. Massive W's, boys. Massive W's in the chat. Is it a dark ether jellyfish in your PFP? That's a clean PFP, man. I appreciate you. Shit looks tight, bro. Absolute legend. W's in the chat from man. But Cavs, no, I didn't have high expectations for them. I know everyone was like, oh, this is the year we're going to just cruise to the finals and we're so good. I mean, I knew they were kind of frauds, to be honest, but I just didn't, you know, I didn't let the local media sell me on the propaganda. And then the national media doesn't watch the Cavs. So, like, they just see good record and good, like, you know, big stats and think, like, oh, they're that good. And in reality, like, just soft mentally. And I don't really think there's anywhere to go from here. I mean, with the second apron clause and rules and shit, like, there's no roster moves they can make that are really going to juice this roster up. You just got to hope that these guys can figure it out mentally in the playoffs. But, sucks. But yeah, if you're a Bucks fan, you know all about it. I see people already like, oh, we got to... It's been people ever since like game 4. People been like, we got to trade for Giannis. I'm like, bro, it's like literally can't happen under the new CBA, but it's fun to play pretend. Yeah, I don't know. They're capped. The new rules really hurt the Cavs, but it's also the GM's fault for just being like, oh, whatever, it's gonna be fine. No, we'll be okay. We're good. We'll be cool. I'm not really doing anything with the roster. It's fine. It's fine. Cavs are going to be a perennial like 2nd round exit. Maybe somehow crack through to the conference finals, but I don't think they're winning a championship with this roster. He's whatever though. But you're a Bucks fan, man. Giannis about to be gone, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. At least you guys got one chip, man. That's how I felt about LeBron leaving. I was like, hey, at least we got one, you know. So at least you guys got one with Giannis, and now you can start your rebuild. Hopefully, management get you guys a decent trade, some decent value for him. Let's go. Need 1 AR for King's Ransom. Challenges unlocked, but still need 5 more ARs. Gold. Most of your weapons are above 50. Oh, dude, the near. Honestly, yeah, I think the kill requirement's the worst part. There are a couple of like, I mean, and you know this, but there are a couple of like random ass challenges that really suck and take a lot of time. But overall, like, you should be cruising. But yeah, if you've played casually throughout the year and a lot of your weapons are already at 50, like, should be light work. Not from here on out, but you'll be there in no time, man. Need to get this done now. Dude, the soundtrack to this is seriously, I think this is one of the better ones in the entire game. I'm here for it, though. I like the lo-fi music for this, dude. I feel like it's taking longer than regular, but... Oh, God. All right. Ice cream. Back up to 150. This isn't that bad. You really just got to be paying attention to what's going on here. Go, 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 go. Perfect. Let's go. Obey. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to Tuts Club. Have a bad feeling FFR might suffer in this game because of the ammo. Yeah, especially with double tap. I think you're 100% right. Unless they have something where it's like you got 700 total bullets after you pack a punch, the FFAR could just be like an SMG that's kind of struggling, but I feel you, man. Bacon, you're ready to prestige, but you don't know if you should. The camo grind, even though it's double XP. Bacon, I would totally do it. A lot of the, like, obviously, if you're going to try and get, like, all the ARs done, like, you're going to have to be 55 for the AS Val and stuff, but I would prestige. It's double XP. You're going to get a ton of XP for the camos. I think you'll be all right, man. I think it'd be a good time to do it. If you ever want to, if you want to get to Prestige Master in this game, then doing the camo grind, you'll be back up there in no time. Like I went through the first like 6 or 7 prestiges in the first like weekend or two, with double XP primarily on, doing the camo grind. So yeah, and especially with a lot of these weapons already being like unlocked because they're DLC weapons, I think it'd be all right. What up, David? What up, Chromosoma? Good to see you guys today. Hope you guys are balling, enjoying life. Hate the tactical kills and the slide kills. They don't track sometimes, so it's frustrating. I know. It seems like they might have fixed the shortly after reloading one. I was doing one of those the other day. I can't remember for what weapon, but it seems like they got that fixed up. Diane trying to get gold in the Goblin Mark II. It is a tough one to get done. That one hurt my finger when I was doing that in spawn, or when the game first came out, dude. It took forever to get that done. And I know if you're on controller, it's probably really messing up your fingers. What am I looking for here? We're gonna get Jug. I don't actually have to get Jug yet. I want to get Jug now though, because I don't want to keep playing this game where I run around and only have 150 health. Drizzle, the drizzle. Wait a minute, what? Okay. Did I get the rain and the fire one yet? I don't think so. I can't really hear it. It's like I have the music volume turned on a little bit. It's already naturally pretty quiet in this game, but if I can't hear it myself, I'm gonna go and like just listen to the soundtrack on YouTube a little bit later. Is it just me or is King's Ransom not worth the pain to endure the grind? I think Abyss is and Catalyst is, but yeah, King's Ransom in itself, I think it's better than Opal, but it's not like it's this super amazing diamond camo. Like diamond multiplayer is definitely the best one. Definitely the best one. Someone's been around since BO1. The BO1 from Moss was really bad if you weren't on Call of the Dead. Dude, it was bad at BO1. BO3 it was a little bit better, but yeah, it still wasn't like that still wasn't that good. All right, so we've got one of the LTG parts. Here's a number 2. And the third one down at the comic book shop. No worries, Bacon. Peace. I need to add an obsidian type camo, like get 100,000 kills with the weapon to unlock it, but just for that weapon. I totally agree. When did they start adding the DLC camos for Modern Warfare, or the Prestige camos for whatever it was, Mastery camos for MW3? Was it like Season 3? I can't remember. I think it was like Season 3 they added. I don't remember what the first one was. What was it, Obsidian? Or was it like the gold moving one? Second one was Obsidian. Third one was like the purple one, and then the last one was like the Gorod Krovi pack camo. That shit was pretty sick. They got to do that again for sure. I'd go and get them all on all my weapons and zombies. I think there should also be a super mastery camo in this game, where like if you have all 3 mastery camos, you should get one for free. It's like just absolutely insane. Brooke, messed up didn't prestige until after you grinded out Nebula. Missed out on a lot of XP. Yeah, dude. Like, it is nice because you don't have to re-unlock weapons, but this late into the year, I mean, it's not really that late into the year, but like at this point in the year, there's so many DLC weapons that you can do that you don't have to have tied to your normal, like prestige levels. Obviously, it's gonna, you know, there are gonna be some times where you have to either wait to prestige or just like maybe like use a permanent unlock on a gun that you're trying to do. But at this point in the game, I mean, there's probably half as many DLC weapons as there are regular weapons. Always play music set to, okay, I got you. I have it at 100. I thought I had it at 100%. Maybe I don't. 30 is where we're at here. Audio mix. Where the hell is it? Oh, here we go. Yeah, it is at 100. I feel like it's just naturally quiet in this game. Even the Easter egg songs are a little quiet. I put it at 36. I just don't want to be blowing up the stream. It's a little better. Common DK go to presents. Nuke, man. Nuke, you're one of my favorite people, man. You know that? I was thinking about it last night in the car, just vibing. I was like, man, so grateful for everybody that just hangs out with me during the day. Even when I'm doing stupid shit like camo grinding. Luke, DK, Mace, two of my fave people. Is it only double battle pass? Oh my god, it is only double battle pass. Yuck. Dude, that's, I mean, if you haven't somehow finished the battle pass, it's nice, but like, dude, where the hell is the double gum? Andrew, same to you as well, man. Come on, except when he's on thin ice. Except when he's on thin ice. Alright, we've got the LTG done, so we can at least start doing this. I could definitely get this blue rarity weapon here. It's nice because when you are in flow state, your weapon's super, super good. That was a fail. Got that one. Perfect. Alright. And then I can get purple rarity too, which will be cool. We'll be moving. Ultra Mastery Camo would be goated. I totally, like, I don't know why. There's no reason why there shouldn't be in this game. I actually need kills with the War Machine. My Mastery Badge challenges. I'm ready to just, like, lock in and get 100% completion on this game. All around. The badges are definitely going to be a part of that. At least in zombies. I don't know if I'll go for 100% completion in multiplayer in Warzone, aside from the camos, but it's time to lock in and get zombies finished up here. Alright, we got more than enough for this. Maybe I'll get quick revive. Actually, we need kills after reloading, so let's get speed cola. Just because we'll do this for the challenges. Let me go do the LTG. We'll build that up and then we'll get it moving. Maybe turn master volume up to 70 and lower effects volume down a little bit. That would actually might be the move. Might be the move. Did I see the Grim Reaper will be returning along with the M60? I saw, I saw the Grim Reaper, I saw the Revolver, I saw the Olympia, and then of course now with this trailer coming out, the LC10 and the FFAR. Which is pretty interesting weapons list. I think there's what, like the brass knuckles and a pickaxe. Not bad. Not bad set list there. Who wants double battle pass? I don't like dude, if you don't have the battle pass on already and you play every day, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, hella snacks. Yeah, keep that there. I wish I had a remix of this song. It's one of my favorite little pieces of instrumental in this entire game. Managed to unlock one of them for the WSP or for the Swarm SMG. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was worth it, but then again, dude, like 1,000,000 weapon XP was really hard to do. I was able to get it done on like 2 weapons, 3 weapons maybe. It was tough. It's really tough. You couldn't get it done in Warzone for sure either. I used the car every single day and only had like the first 2 camos done. Alright, this should be, yeah, pretty light with this guy. Oh my god, especially in flow state. You just fry that guy. Let's get down here and put this down. Why is Maya Mr. Peaks? Because you have to have an imagination. How do you get the free Gobblegum rewards? What challenge do you have to do to get free Gobblegums? You have to do the snacks game mode. He's in there. I didn't want to lose flow state by walking through there. Oh, and we got a regular Gobblegum. Please, I haven't seen an Ultra spawn in like 4 fucking weeks. Who's keeping score? Profit sharing, those are both actually really good. Modified Chaos. I don't have enough of those, but still, yuck. Oh, alright. At least we're gonna get some free ones today. Finally not a mid event, just saw the challenges in game. I know, I like the challenges over the XP events, man. Or the random things spawn in. I mean, the rewards are like kind of eh, but I like the challenge-based events. Imagine a Mr. Peaks version of Alone, that would be pretty sick. The Mr. Peaks versions have been pretty solid this year, but I don't know how, do they only play through the, like, the little walkie or Walkman things that are around the map? What the hell is this? Hold on, I gotta look at this really quickly. Sorry, guys. All right, beautiful. More snacks for me to eat. Got one more here. They also gave a tier skip for the previous event, so what's the point of having a double XP, right? I don't know, dude. They're just trying. But like, why not gums? Like every single time there's a double XP weekend, there should be double gums, especially with the earn rate, man. Either jack the earn rate up or every other weekend have double gums, man. Especially if you want more people to play zombies. I mean, I see double gums and I'm like, yes, we're playing zombies today, you know? Oh, this is the Raid of the Fire one. This one's good, actually. Yeah, you guys are right. The Terminus tower, that loud roar is so fire. It's got aura, man. Got that aura. I can't believe they did lo-fi remixes for this. Is actually, this is so heat. Let me do this little Sam trial too while we're waiting here. We'll get a perk. Etherella. Oh shit. This is gonna be really tough. I do have healing aura, which will be nice. Oh god. I need 60 kills. Maybe I'll run around outside and then run in. It's not double. Yeah, only battle pass. That's crazy. That's actually criminal. I don't know why they would ever do something like that. They buff Etherella. Okay, come on. 18 more zombies. They're just not spawning here. This is kind of a waste of a trial. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. 10 more, 10 more. Come on, Etherella. Feast. Let's go. One more. Hell yeah. Ow, not me. Got really nothing from those, but it's okay. And then I gotta go grab, yeah, the LPG. Where did I see the revolver? I think it's just been rumored from people on Twitter. It's just been rumored on Twitter. You got a perk yesterday and a near death at lunch? Lies, Mace. Lies. Or goated luck. I'm really jealous of you right now. We're gonna have to fight. Currently around 200 on the tomb on zombie snacks. The staff kills everything. It's like the pre-patch staff. God damn it, dude. They should just revert that. I don't know why they buff something like that. The ice staff's one of the best weapons in human history. Ever since Origins, and now they're like, nah. Never mind. Every volume, the 93 can barely hear the music. They need to up that. I think somebody brought that up to Kevin Sherwood a while ago, like right around the launch window, and he was basically just like, yeah, it will after Citadel drops, and it never really fixed it. Is the Raining the Fire one the best one for you? I think so. The main menu one's pretty heat too. Let me kill this abomination before I start this, otherwise I'm gonna die. Otherwise, I'm going to die. Oh, okay. Actually, I might die regardless here. Open them out. Whoa. Is this supposed to be a damned remix or like what? Dude, you just destroy the Banglers. That's so sick. I think we probably get through the boss fight with a pack 2 weapon and minimal perks. The guy who made Rain in the Fire made snakeskin boots. Yeah, Jack Wall's been around for a while in COD. He's one of the best instrumentalists I've ever heard. I think Treyarch has the best sound design of all, or sound, at least music wise, out of all three different studios. MW3's wasn't bad last year though. The main menu music went pretty hard. Left field fact of the day, right? Oh my god, pineapples? Let's go. All right, Mr. Mongoose. Let's go. All right. Grab this. This. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Did I drop the canister? I did. Go, 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 go. Alright, I just need you to walk inside the thing. Here we are. Bang, bang, bang. Give me the snacks, please. And now we're off. Jack Wall's the goal. He also made Cold Hard Cash. Yeah. If you go, he made the VO3. He made Ignition. I don't know if he did the Black Ops 2 theme, Adrenaline. But yeah, Jack Wall and then Brian Toohey are like the two goats of sound design. I mean, like obviously Kevin Sherwood too, but he's more like Easter egg songs, whereas like those guys are like just map ambiance music. What do I think of rating this map? Liberty A, Terminus C, Citadel S, Tomb B, Shattered Veil A. Put your reasons why in the tier list channel and Discord server. Terminus is C. Terminus is not a C. I'd have to. I don't know. Terminus C is wild. Mr. Alligator, what up? What up? What up? Welcome in. I'd have to go. Okay, I'd have to go Liberty. I see again, I judge the Tomb and Liberty on two different scales. Like I'm putting, like I would put Liberty in the same category as like Kino der Toten or Der Riese, but I wouldn't put any of those up against like Shadows of Evil because they're completely different experiences. So for a survival map, I would say Liberty is an S tier for me. But again, survival map. I'm not talking like, oh, it's up there with Gorog Proby, Shadows of Evil as like experiences, you know what I mean? Terminus, I'd go A for Terminus. I don't think it's S tier because the Easter egg is too short for me, but yeah, I go A for Terminus. I'd go like low A for Citadel. No, I'd go like B plus for Citadel, like barely scraping an A tier there. The Tomb, I'd say, is like a B tier survival map for me. Like not great, but not bad. Also, like I take it for what it is. Shattered Veil, I'd have to go like S, like bottom S. Had a chance to be like one of the top 5 maps of all time, but I'd say like it's good enough to crack best of the modern era, but still not like Shadows of Evil or DE or whatever level. But again, I'm a massive fan of this game. You know, like it's completely different than most people say. Let's go, Mr. Alligator, coming with 5 gifted. Matthew, Orange Man has an orange cat. Okay, Dweezy goated. Hippie and Poised? I don't know. It's me poised. I'll gift it up by the goat. Alligator. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Big shout out to you. Get some W's in the chat. I'll throw some W's in there for Mr. Alligator. Can I match yet or no? Dude, why doesn't this let me? It literally won't let me gift members. All I can do is post super stickers and super chats. But like, why would I do that in my own chat? It doesn't make any sense at all. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. They're broken. Still no mic though. Still no Chungus nuke. Disagree with Bacon. All right, Mr. Alligator, I need your official ranking here. I need your official ranking of the maps, so we can put them up against Bacon's. Chromosome of Liberty Falls C, Terminus A, Citadel A, the Tomb B, Shattered. Wow, the Tomb over Liberty Falls. That's crazy. That's crazy. Shattered Veil B for you. Fair enough though. Just asserting dominance. Let's go. What's the list looking like, Mr. Alligator? I can't believe that Seth Rogen voice zombies experience. That is pretty sick. Quite like Big Macs. God, am I fat or what? Big maps like Terminus, so it's an S for you. Fair enough. Very fair enough. ZNS S plus. I can get behind that. I actually can get behind that. If the high rounds were faster in ZNS, I'd say 100p. It's such a slow map to high round, though. All right, I think we're like ready for the boss fight. Outside of maybe a few more perks, like quick revive won't even really do anything for us because, you know, it's whatever. Let me go ahead and grab like PhD, stamina up, and then we'll get in there. I think we could probably go this round. Maybe level 2 armor too. Yeah, let's do level 2 armor. I've got a hand cannon, which is fine. Maybe I'll get something else. Let's do PhD. Oh.
This is the one that's gonna turn me purple and make me blind.
Level 2 armor, and then I might be just short on cash here for quicker for stamina up. Oh, actually a little bit more. That's fine. We'll play one more round here and then we'll go into the boss fight. Just really like Takio, to be honest. Fair enough. Die Rise, second peak. Die Rise, peaker than peak guy. If it gets remastered, there's some zip lines in there and a trample steam. I'm here. Mr. L's got Terminus at S. I can support that. Shattered Veil bottom S. I can also support that. Citadel low A. I can get behind that too. I can be fair with there. Liberty Falls low B. The Tomb C. Okay, not a fan of the survival maps. I feel you, but again, I wouldn't rank Shattered Veil and the Tomb even in the same category as the other maps because I just feel like they're designed to be smaller survival-esque experiences. Tomb's peak, I'd say. Who's who peak? Not peaker than Widow's Wine. Not peaker than Widow's Wine by my estimation. Let's go. There we go. We got one of the challenges done for the event. 350 kills with the pack weapon. Nice. All right, well, I think we're good to go now. Maybe I'll just hand cannon should be fine. We're cool. I think we're ready to go to the boss fight here. If we can't do this, what we have, let me get some stims. Actually, that might be a better play. It will be good. 30 free Gobblegums. Yes, actually, it's even more if you're the directed mode. I think it's like closer to 50. But unfortunately, I'm not doing the directed ones today. Too slow for me. DE is a great map, but you do think it's massively overrated with how much people suck it off? Fair enough, fair enough. I do think the boss fight though is like I like the map design a little bit better than Origins. Obviously Origins has the aura with their robots, but I was not a big fan of the Origins map design. All right, boss fight it is. We're moving. We're moving. Boss fight's the hardest in the game, but not the best. All wonder weapons are reused. The map layout is horrible. Crafting tables and armor wall buys are far. Fair enough. Yeah, the crafting tables, the flow I think is the worst on that map, especially because they're like so close together, but then there's like none down by spawn. Town way better? Absolutely not. I'm so sorry. Town is not better than Liberty Falls by even. Town, if we're being truthful, aside from nostalgia and the vibes back in the day, Town is like a D tier survival map. I don't even know if Town is better than Nuketown, to be honest with you. You guys can put me up on the cross for that one, but dude, like the lava all over the place. Horrible. Good back in the day though. Good nostalgia right there, you know, but I don't think Town is even Town isn't even on the same level as like Rucked. Maybe I'll use the Thrustodine here. This is my little... I'm hoarding snacks over here in this corner if I need them. Double XP weapon. What do we get here? Is this Speed Cola? 150 kills after reloading. Okay, perfect. Hell yeah. Get close. It's so odd with there being no, like, boss fight music in here because of the flow state music. I feel like the music makes this more intense than it really is. Town over all the World at War and BO1 maps? Absolutely not. Absolutely. I can't, dude. There's no one. I mean, the Mark II is the only wonder weapon on the map. It's too small. Too small. No unique wonder weapon. Lava all over the place. Can't go anywhere without exploding zombies in your face. Only good because people played it more than they played Transit. Can't tell me otherwise. I need to get in the flow state here so I can kill these guys a little bit faster. Easy enough.
What are you trying to prove with that aluminium armor?
Get in the flow state for 5 seconds and then I'm just cooked. Is the title talking about doing snacks and cranked? Yeah, it's just snacks. There's no cranked anymore, sadly. Reckon part of the next map steps will be using a Citadel artifact to bring back Richtofen's son using his DNA, which means another version of Richtofen come through the dark ether. I think that probably makes the most sense from a story narrative perspective. Or because his blood is tied to the ether, it brings all the other characters back. I mean, that makes sense to me, man. Here we are with the worst takes of all time. Someone broke the world record on Moon recently. Do we have to go back? Do we have to go back and try it? We have to try to go into top 5 territory. Okay, I need my little corner of snacks. Where are they? Who ate all my snacks? I can't stay in flow state for more than fucking 5 seconds in this boss fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually can't take it down here, otherwise I'm cooked. Snacks, snacks, snacks. I have stims. I gotta remember I have stims. I've also got healing aura. Like, there's no reason we shouldn't be getting through this. Good enough. Yay! Okay, Liberty falls down. I can't remember. Is this one the near-death experience Gobblegum you get for free plus the other pack? I mean, we'll see here, but should be clean up now. Thank you, Panos. Kill me, please. Thank you. Let's go. 1 down, 4 to go. Easy enough. Knowing Richtofen to probably try something special and destroy the Dark Ether or Earth. Yeah, he'll blow up the. Open a portal to hell through Earth. Is this the first one I'm doing? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Love the Joe Rogan announcer. Beast. Might be Seth Rogen. Chromosome, if you have a PC, make a custom map, but sadly don't have one. Creating a zombies map is like creating a short story, and you're a writer yourself. Need to invest. How do we get Chromosome on a PC? Need a Chromosome map ASAP. Moons, Mega World Records. Oh, so it was regulars. Fair enough. He meant Seth. I know what he meant. I'm just giving him shit. You know who Motion Arc Cinema is? Seen him use. Yeah, I know Motion Arc. Motion Arc's been around forever. Been around since BO1. Your oldest Chell here. Oldest Chell. Oldest Chell. BO1 or BO3? Alligator, I need this one here. Need this answered now. Near death for liberty? Yuck. Okay, we got the bad one out of the way. Bro's announcing on a map like a UFC fight. Crazy. What happens if you don't have a self and you beat the Easter egg? You just go down. That's it. I don't even think it counts as a down, really. Could be wrong there, though. Addicted to perks. Up for the stream. Hope I'm having a good day. Same to you. Welcome into the stream. I like your PFP. It's pretty geeky. All right. First, Gobblegum packs are down. Actually, I don't see them anywhere. Did we even get them? Hello? Okay, we did get them. So we got our near death. We got these ones we don't care about. Terminus up next. We'll be getting the raindrops. We'd love to see that. What gun should I run for Terminus, guys? Are we still talking drill charge here? Do we really need the drill charge? I don't know. Oh, bacon, no worries. Oh, God. Use the nail gun, DM10. Drill charge got nerfed to the ground. People were saying it was still good, though. Maelstrom is still good. Maelstrom's still good. Maelstrom or DM10. All right, right now, vote. Maelstrom or DM10. One vote. One comment per vote here. Maelstrom or DM10. 1, 2, 3, go. I feel like they have to physically build the wonder weapons and do more steps to upgrade them. Talking about Setsubo. That's what we need more of. That's what we really need more of. Okay, DM10, Maelstrom, DM10, DM10, Maelstrom, DM10, 1 or 2, Maelstrom. It's like 50-50. Let's do DM10 because we'll be using the Maelstrom again somewhere else along the way here. Boom, 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 boom. We'll do this. Did I ever unlock the camos for this in either mode? We have Nebula, don't have Dark Matter, so we'll just run Nebula for fun. For funsies. I don't even know what the hell this is. Okay. Alright, well, we're good there. I think we're cool here. Rapid fire. Do we even need this with double tap now? Bullet velocity. Maybe change this. Okay. Maybe we have some fun with our Gobblegum pack this time around too. Let's do on the house. Actually, let's just only do on the house. That's all we need. Free fire we don't need. We'll switch these to blue too. Insta kill maybe for the boss fight for fun. These ones we don't need. Perfect. Wait. There we go. All right. Time to lock in. Terminus it is. Okay. Use the PPSH against 13. Is it that good? Frost Blast Rapid? Get out of here. Get out of here. Make sure to run double tap with it. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to bring in these extra little gobbies for some help. Do they unpapped the 9mm pistol? Wait. Have trolls, massive trolls there. Stillinger versus Rustman. Stu all day. Stu's the best. The King Von of COD zombies. Yikes.
Zombie snacks. Eat munchies so you don't get too faded.
Let's see if Treyarch posted anything about the new map coming out here. Nope. Okay, all right. Maybe we'll get double tap right off the rip. What are the odds here? If we get double tap right here, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm gonna go crazy. Stream's rigged. Elemental pop, obviously clearly not rigged after that bullshit. It's fine, we're fine, everything's fine here. I don't think I've ever used Nebula on the DM10. This actually looks pretty heat on Terminus. Let's go. Best perk in the game? Hey. Best perk in the game by far, Elemental Pop. The -- 1. Best perk of all time. Black Ops Cold War. Elemental Pop. Alright, I'm just spamming for these Gobblegums here with the update. Bro get himself elemental. Yuck. Yuck. Come on, come on, come on. Not it. No worries, Mr. L. Go get it done, my man. Go cook it up. Need the modern day ASG build after it's been overtaken by the Maelstrom. Need the best ASG build currently in the game. There's flow state, and I'm out of flow state. No! Oh, dude, I didn't want to. I wasn't paying attention. We'll get rid of a killjoy here. Damn it. Means I need to get rid of one of these too. Come on. Yellow, yellow, yellow. There we go. On the house. Please, double tap. Please just make this quick and easy. Oh my dude, I don't think we could have gotten 2 worse per. Are you kidding me? I'm about to just call it a day after that. Are you guys fucking kidding me? How do we even have this? How are we even making progress towards this, first of all? Bruh. What a waste of 2 Gobblegums. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Elemental and Death Perception? Like, at this point, like, why? Are there any other worse perks than those in the game? Being serious, like, if we've gotten any other perks that would be, I mean, like, elemental can be like good, but I mean, Jesus. Alligator, I'm gonna be doing a World War II zombie stream when they go on sale. I'm looking to pick up all of the previous COD titles, but I don't want to pay, like, currently for all the DLCs and the game, it's still like $100 for World War II, and I can't justify spending $100 in that game right now. So we're definitely gonna be getting there. Definitely gonna be getting there, but it won't be until Steam has a little bit of a sale. Patch run elemental and death perception's crazy luck. I know. I've clearly rigged my way through this. Fanatic a lot over death perception. Dude, I think I'd rather have Who's Who than death perception. What up, Blade? What up, what up? Let's play in Citadel. The worst perk to get would be melee macchiato. I guess, yeah, melee is pretty worthless too. If we get melee macchiato out of our next free perk slot, I'm going to throw the biggest fit you've ever seen. Because I've wasted 3 Gobblegums trying to get double tap just to get shit. Okay, alright, dude, I'm telling you right now, if this is melee macchiato, we're done. I mean, okay, a PhD flopper is cool, but like, come on. Spin the box one time for the one time too, see if we can't get like the Mark II or the Beam Smasher to make up for this shit luck. No such thing. No such thing. Come on. 2 gums. Cashback, I'll take it. Power keg, I'll take it, but like, come on. COD's on sale right now. It's not for Steam. No, it's not for Steam. It was on sale for Battle.net. I picked up Modern Warfare 2 remastered for like $10 or $12. Pretty solid deal. But the like everything else, like all the modern CODs I already have on PC. But like World War II, Advanced Warfare, Ghosts are still like it'd be $300 for all 3 of those games with the DLC, and I'm just not. Sadly, I'm not doing that right now. But once they go on sale, for sure, I'm picking them up. Spending more time hitting these fucking perks than I am opening up the map and getting things moving here. Okay, dude, please double tap at this point, or vulture raid. Like at this point, I don't even care. All right, I said I'd be fine with vulture raid. I can't go back on my word. Vulture raid's fine. Vulture raid fun. DM10 making a come up in Warzone and zombies. Zombies, I feel like it's always been pretty good, but double tap, it's definitely one of the more underrated guns. I don't know about Warzone though. Warzone, haven't used it, but I don't think I've seen anybody running it. Pets, dude, you're just yapping. To make donates so MZCs buy World War II. No, I just wait for the sale. I'm getting it no matter what. Trust me. Trust me. We'll be having the stream soon enough. I can't. Oh god, I'm gonna die here. Oh, dude, I'm dead. 100%. I think I'm stuck. Shit. I need to think about this. I need to think about my next move here. Just lost vulture raid, bro. And I didn't even fucking defend the... Oh god, oh my god. I'm gonna die again trying to go get ammo.
This process literally takes a minute. Is focusing that long really too much for you?
I'm probably gonna die completely here from these parasites. But like, leave me alone. God.
Nothing like how you
I honestly think I'm dead again.
Great for starters.
Hey, if you knew her back then, the last thing you'd expect her to be now is a fucking Amazon.
This has to turn on and I have to get to the crafting table. I'm gonna die. This is actually gonna be GG's here.
Full power means full database access. Crap. Someone took the hard drive with
Hey, elemental pop might have just saved my life.
Can't we catch a fucking break? Do not fret. Tenacity and deductive reasoning should lead the team to the hard drive.
All right, I think I gotta make a run for Jug, and then I gotta start hitting for. Maybe I should pack a punch. No, I think we gotta make a run for Jug. Oh, Jug is a big help. Essentially, there's more health from sliding. Fair enough, Dork. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Get Jug. All right, we'll go get Jug. We'll go get Jug. Let me at least get this though. I'm stressing. I'm tweaking. No regen. Yeah, no regen and snacks. Watching some skill issues? Yeah, you're watching me just get absolutely fried.
You know the saying,
I'm terrible.
make it? Of course you do. It's practically your whole MO.
All right, there's 25 total rounds for XP I don't need. I think my biggest flaw so far has been spamming the Gobblegum machine trying to get a double tap. All right, we're back up.
Pumping iron at the gym.
Took damage in flow state, jumping off a cliff.
Modi would have just used you for parts anyway.
Bruh. Alright, I need to change this next time we actually go back to the menu here, but...
That's what you get for splattering your slop all over my good boots.
Alright, I'm gonna try and leave a zombie alive here.
From her rigor mortis hand to yours.
Okay, that's good.
Fingers.
Add more time to parasites and zombies. They're tough little shitters, man. Alright, please. Double tap for the love of God. I'm gonna keep playing this game where I just wait here for this. Oh, on the house. Okay, please double tap.
Blisters and ABC gum.
Stamina. We are not getting double tap. It's just not happening. We're just not going to be that lucky today, guys. All right, let's get these files turned on. This computer's going. I don't think they'll explain the crossover between enemies from the ether to the dark ether, like manglers and parasites. I mean, none of that was... I mean, if you actually listen to the Togder Toad and outro, Nikolai says that none of that technically vanished. It was all just banished to the dark ether. So, I mean, they could one-to-one bring back all the enemies and it would be technically canonically correct. Playing Terminus was honestly so fun though. Good coming back to it every once in a while. Terminus is actually probably the one map that's going to hold up the best out of all of them in this game, if I'm being honest. Anglers are chads. I gotta stop sliding. I'm gonna end up dying. That's dude, you're making me uncomfortable, bro. Making me uncomfortable. I wish I could eat these too. Like, what are these? They're just lemons or oranges sitting right there for me to munch on, and I can't. Shields up, mid. I just want one more perk. I just need one more. Just one more, please. Oh. And we're suddenly low on health. Okay, perfect. Please, God. Double tap.
Please, please, please don't turn me into fruit.
We've had, I mean, like, look at this. Come on. Elemental, Death Perception, Melee Macchiato. Criminally bad. Criminally bad luck here on Terminus. Alright, there's those three. Streamer luck, literally. Literally streamer luck. I have not had good box luck or perk luck in this game. Used to be able to play without double tap, but this is double tap makes this gun though. Makes this gun so much better. All right. What the hell am I missing? Oh yeah, over here.
Your service to the overlords is
Let's go! Ruben with the 2-ball. Appreciate you, my goat. What is your PFP, dude? I can't. It's so small on my screen. It looks like Mike Wazowski, like given a very sadistic side eye. Let's go. Appreciate you, my man. She looks cursed. It is Mike Wazowski. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me pull out the old Terminus cheat sheet here for the Beam Smasher. I need to just have this bookmarked at this point. This one, got this one, and then the circle. So it's 5169. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 51 6. Nice. 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 Nice combo there. Nice combo there. What up, KP? Let's go, Fajardi. Archie canceled. They're never bringing Archie in. That's gonna be my last bundle for season 3, and they're just like, yeah, nah, sorry. Dude, Archie, every time I'd win on Area 99, I'd be like, bro, I hope I get to sit on Archie's lap. Stand for Archie, Adam. Now I'm gonna be able to play as him. Maybe, unless he's totally canceled, then we're in trouble. Then we're in big trouble. Maybe I should do that Sam trial if it's still here. Peak Stitch is back. Yeah, dude, people are either in for Stitch or they're out for Stitch. Twitter is saying no to Stitch. Soak song. Archie the Atom. Archie the Goat. We need speed cola. We need double tap. And I'm out of ammo here. Is there an ammo crate down here? Stitch is the guy. How do you guys feel about Stitch, man? Some people are, some people are like, man, we're back, peak. Some people are like, nah. The stem. Let's go. Got one for free. Okay, one more perk. I swear, this is gonna be the one. This next one's gonna be the one, guys. Trust me. DK, peace out, sir. Good luck on the grind. Archie is him. Archie is him. He's the goat. Who is Stitch? Stitch is from the campaign. I don't even care, to be honest. I don't even care. Bring him back. Have him be dead. Don't matter to me. Oh, we're getting absolutely cooked. I'm dead. I'm actually, we're going back to the lobby here. Bro, that fucking flow state ran out and it was over. DM10 wasn't doing shit. Granted, it wasn't Pack-a-Punch. It was my bad for hitting the perk machine up there, but Jesus Christ. Dude, I'm trying to hold back all the rage right now. That shit pisses me off. How did we got the worst fucking perk luck? That was the worst fucking perk luck I've ever seen in my entire life, that game. You know what? If I had Ether Shroud there, we would have lived. If I had Ether Shroud, we would have won. Would have been fine. Fuck. All right, we're back at it. We're going back in. Stim shot. Semtex is probably fine, right? Molotov. No. We're fine. Soda fountain it up. I'm gonna be running a ton though. That's the problem. My points are gonna get racked up here. We'll run soda fountain too. Why not? Hold on. I just need a second here. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. All right, I'm good. We're good. We're locking in. Absolute shit luck there with the perks. Shit luck with the perks. Jesus Christ. Hot down here, bro. I'm sweating like a motherfucker. Getting pissed. It's the gambling's fault. Maelstrom's better than any marksman. People were trying to tell me the DM10 was good. Look what happened. Look what happens when you have an unpack-a-punch non-rarity weapon on round 10 in this game. Crazy. Cue up the diamond mining beam. Right. Richthofen's dad skin for Maya. Yeah, craft for Maya skin. Hell yeah. Craft skin for Maya would be pretty sick. If this isn't double tap right here, we're done for the day. Dude. Oh my god. What is with this game? Are you fucking what a waste. What a waste. No, I don't care if I just wasted a Gobblegum. No, I'm not accepting Death Perception as my first perk. Not doing it. Let's go, Alligator, with another gifted. Job. Appreciate you, goat. Fortunately, still somehow no Mike. Mike getting robbed. Mike's gifts are off, sadly. Won't admit it. All right, this is the last restart here. I'm not gonna restart again if I get Death Perception, but if I get Death Perception again, just know I'm gonna be really furious. It's not gonna be good. I'm gonna be really upset. How would Terminus hold up in BO3/4? I think Terminus would probably be one of the best maps in BO3. BO4, I just don't like the systems of BO4, to be honest. I just don't like the systems. Sir Archibald skin for Maya, that'd be pretty sick. And before Melee Macchiato. Call it right now. What perks are gonna be? I also got shot by the Project Janus security that last match, so that would have really upset me too. Here we go.
Eat munchies so you don't get too faded.
The island's central database includes prisoner locations.
Dude. Did they turn down? I swear to God, when I used to run these Gobblegums for fun, I would be getting like Vulture Aid, Double Tap, Jug, Quick Revive. I'd be getting good perks off. They had to have nerfed the fucking odds for the perks that you get with these. I swear. I'm going one more time. I don't care. I'm not taking shit to start this game. Not happening. Devs are watching. Kevin Drew laughing at me right now. Kevin Drew is about to be responsible for a hole in my monitor. Plot twist, Maya smokes Richtofen and then wears his flesh to be as an operator. That'd actually be kind of a sick operator, can't even lie. Soda fountain, buy jug, speed, something else, use around your house. I'm coming in hot and heavy off the rip here. Last restart, I swear to God. I swear. Let's go Deadshot. You know what? I would take Deadshot though. That's the crazy part about this. I'd take Deadshot. They know no one's buying Death Perception, so they're forcing it on me. You know what? I would even accept it on the Tomb. If we were playing the Tomb and I got Death Perception there, I'd be totally cool. Let me do this actually. Let me go. Last time around. This is no more restarts here. Gonna see angry though. Blessing Vulturade. If I get melee macchiato again, oh, if I get melee macchiato again, I'm gonna be. The one that lingers is good, Thomas. Is that the one that I used? Let me just make sure. Field upgrades, healing aura. Yeah, this one. Enduring radiance. Yeah. Yeah. Light men, you said too. This one. Maybe that one. Nah, extra strength might be better. Appreciate you, Thomas. Guys, I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I can't get something good here. You know what? Maybe it's the operator.
Everything's got a price.
No, it's not Mr. Peaks. Not Mr. Peaks. Oh god, dude, I'm gonna lose it. Oh. Mr. Peaks versus Teddy. I gotta go Mr. Peaks, actually. I like Mr. Peaks a little bit more than Teddy. Teddy was just kind of there, you know. Mr. Peaks is its own thing. All right, last one. Chromosoma calling Deadshot. I would take Deadshot.
It is imperative that we reactivate the systems that power this infernal place. The central database will help us locate Maya's brother. Sooner we rescue Nathan, sooner.
All right, you know what? Fine. Dub. Fair enough. Finally something good. Only took 6 tries. Good enough. We live. Sacrifice to the Gobblegum gods and Treyarch gods. Had to waste like 6 of those before we saw one good one. Not bad. Clearly rigged. This is the pre-recorded run, guys. Trust me. This is the pre-recorded run here.
It's good that even an imbecile such as yourself understands why such a decision is
Chug. Disappointed? We'll have more tries here. I think for sure I'm going to use this and buy Quick Revive before I do anything else. I also can't get hit here in flow state. Like once I lose flow state, especially if I'm not pack a punch, it's over.
Honestly, it's not a bad makeover. I think you look great.
God.
it appears
Whoa.
much like us.
That felt good. That felt really good. Oh, I did it again. Didn't want to use that. That's fine. Take that into the boss fight eventually. Actually, need to get rid of one of these. We'll get rid of kill now. Alright, shields up again. Back-to-back shields up. Criminal Gobblegum luck there. We got some cheese. I don't think I saw cheese on Terminus or on Liberty Falls at all. Another insta-kill. Another killjoy. There's soda fountain. I probably should have used soda fountain first. Okay, please something good off the soda fountain here. Hey, Deadshot. All right, close. Very close.
Well, you sons of bitches.
Very close, Chromosoma.
Damn hard even.
Not quite though, sadly. Release him from this pain. Fortunately, they will never release me from the pain of RNG, especially when it comes to gums in this game. They want my money. Stock option, yuck.
You've seen this supernatural shit before? I wouldn't have believed
Just got an update for the game. Relate with this one? Yeah, there was an update today. It was like 800 megabytes. Really small. Okay. Double tap, please. We've got a really solid perk lineup going on right now. And I just feel like that, you know, we're going to keep that up this game. There's not going to be one bad perk. All right, you know what? We'll take PhD. We will absolutely accept PhD. Right now, I'd say we're 4 for 4 on perks. You know, it's not the best 4 that we could possibly have, but technically 3 for 3, but you get the point. Looking better, doing better this game. Zombie Snacks is actually pretty fun, CB. I totally agree. It's better than I thought it was going to be. Damn security. Look at that. Just got taken out of flow state by an enemy with a weapon. So sick.
Your service to the Overlord.
Let's go, Ruben! Come with a 5-ball. Read it out. Read it out.
Super chatted $6.63.
Hell yes.
I personally think Leroy should have been on Shattered Veil. He could have been our bartender for the step. Let's hope he'll beat up Sam in the next round.
So he beats up Sam. Leroy would have been a sick bartender. Even if he was in like the liminal space, that actually would have been kind of a sick reference right there. Ruben, absolutely goated, my man. But I actually agree with you. I think that would have been a nice little reference. Although it would be really hard to see them right. Nah, honestly, you know what? It's not that hard to write in because, you know, we've got a lot of the same characters now returning, especially Chaos. Chaos made it in. If Terminus is coming back, why can't Leroy? I'm in full agreement with you, sir. I appreciate you very much. Sorry. Very unprofessional of me. Another one? Okay, another on the house. Here we go, guys. Can we go 5 for 5 after suffering for 2 straight games?
Mum never let us have these.
Nope. Back to elemental pop. Yep. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. And we're out of ammo here. That's not good. Will this increase my melee weapon too? Oh, it does. Just can't get hit. We look good. We look good. We look very good. Okay, we got another one done. What do we have here? Open 20 doors? Perfect. I think we're like halfway through the event already. I'm not even trying. Dive for the clip? Okay, next time I'll dive for the clip. Fair. I'll put the perk down right there. We'll see how it goes. Can I use that?
No mercy, ass face.
Oh, I cannot. Oh, yeah, I can. Don't want to lose flow state here, especially with next round being a parasite round. Soda fountain? Have to take it. Have to take it. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. Personally think Josiah Shem is a loser. Josiah Shem, it might be a fraudster in terms of being a cult leader. Not very good at his job, if you ask me. When are we getting 8 operators and outbreak? 8 player Liberty Falls outbreak would low-key probably save the franchise all around. And I'm short on cash. Awesome. Come on, Maya, do something cool for some cash. Anything good here? I just saw the prompt, so I know it'll let me do it. Still short on cash. Rip. Josiah's your goat base. That'd be tough.
Nothing like how you described him. I mean, great.
The real loser is Weaver. He lacks awareness of the situation. Yeah, he really does. Also, can't really see straight either, but that might not be his fault. Josiah Brown over Josiah Shem. Same people in this universe? Nah. Fine. Here we go. Can't wait to get thrown out of flow state by the
Come at
random parasite.
your wings faster than a psychotic 9-year-old.
Ooh. Love the salvage here.
Max ammo.
Alright, see if we can somehow live past this one here.
I'm having second thoughts about coming here. We don't know how to get off this rock, and our chances are getting worse by the moment.
Quit whining. You know the saying, fake it till you make it? Of course you do. It's practically your whole MO. Little dick. I've worked with some proper ugly SOBs, but they're fucking beauty queens next
I gotta be careful here. I feel like I'm gonna die. This needs to be pack-a-punched like now. I need dead wire. I actually need to physically upgrade. Go here. Go dead wire. That's a nuke. We don't want the nuke. Need to spend points on another perk though for this soda fountain, otherwise it'll be worthless. We're back in flow state, so we can actually, if we can somehow stay in this, be good. Richtofen this, Richtofen that. You killed his wife and kids. That's what I'm saying, dude. Weaver's lacking. No! Oh, I just sold so hard. Oh, thank God. All over 50 salvage. Let's just hope Richtofen's an actual operator, but I've seen the video of Richtofen Ed recorded lines. No, like for this game? No, I haven't. Some leaked voice line for Ricky Toes. I haven't seen that at all. No, if you guys want to send me that, I'd definitely take a peek at it. All right, now we go this way. Open up these computers. And then I think maybe I should try for another perk before we do anything else. This is gonna need to be packed soon, but like my next perk is gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Okay, back in flow state, we look good here. I'm low on points though. That's not good. Or aim health. Perks before fat pack. I don't know though. If flow state wears off, I'm dead. Okay, double points. This is actually really huge. I need to take advantage of this now. I think we'll get one more perk, but then after that, this is it. At least for the soda fountains. Okay, drinking speed cola here should give us full health back. Stamina up, dude. No, like they just don't want to give me double tap or vulture, the two best fucking DLC perks. It's fine. I think we have all the perks in this map though, besides melee, so we have not gotten one random perk that isn't featured on this map. Gross. Nuke, haven't played Terminus since last year. Generally go down as a great map. I think this one will be the best one, or age the best out of all the BS6 maps for sure. I don't see any of the other maps topping this one in terms of replayability 5 years from now. The same gums over and over again. Please. Soda fountain again! Oh my god, wow, awesome. I don't even know why I took that, because I'm going to get melee macchiato here, and it's going to be a wasted fucking gobblegum slot. Alright. We're in trouble. We're actually in trouble here. I'm going to get my calculator out again here. Whoa! Oh, that a glitch. Never mind. I'm missing one. I think it will. Did I get the one down by the water? I don't think so. Let me go check. I think I missed this one on here. What up, top recorder? Good to see you, sir. Pro needs a lot. I see. I think if Richtofen gets an operator, there'll be a ton of voice lines and stuff. I don't think it'll just be like a too smooth kind of situation, or too smooth, too smooth. Okay, it actually was this one. What the hell one am I missing? Oh. Dive into it, I'll get double tap. Feeling like it's gonna be rigged no matter what. What's this one? Okay, time to break out the calculator here. The old cheat sheet. Joshy DP, Jesus, what's up, dude? How you doing? We got this one, we got this one, and then we got this one. So it's 11, 36, 31. Hello? Hello? I can't go back into this. I'm dead. I'm actually dead again. Thank God I had Ether Shroud. I don't even think Healing Aura is worth it.
Maybe there was a reason I liked him.
I would have died there without Ether Shroud.
Am I that good or are you that stupid? Doesn't matter.
That thing will wait. I haven't seen crap like this in 6 years. Honestly, you people attract monsters like flies to shit.
At least I'm not the only one who recognizes that this is
All right, 11,
an island like this would make
36,
smuggling outpost. If it weren't for all the,
31.
You have a talent for
Dude, that was almost certain death.
this place
You know what?
is a
Fine.
cesspit of
Here you go. Ready?
I, for one, hope it burns. Well, I read a little over it.
Oh my God, no way. No way you were right, Clover. No way. No way. No way you were right. If we just dove the entire time, we would have gotten double tapped 10 times earlier. No way you called that shit. Hell yeah. Goated call right there. Whew. Let's go, Clover. For the rest of time, I'll always dive into those. Always dive into double tap now.
Insta-kill.
Mega dubs.
Camo always told me to stop picking up scabs. Some things never.
All right, now we're locked in. Now I can actually focus and try and get this done.
Any of you hotshots want to beat my high school?
Somebody open the fridge.
Multi-phasic resonator calibrated. Target located. Loading coordinates.
This, I got a pack a punch too, but I can also grab melee macchiato now and get the last perk. Pro player, that's what I was. It's a pro hack right there. If you dive into it, you're always getting double tap. That's what we've learned today. Jason Blundell, final boss on Janus Towers, to say fog rolling in repeatedly, then blink in Morse code. Every time he blinks, he shoots out lightning, so you can't see what he's actually trying to message you. All right, here is pack. We definitely won't have enough to buy melee, but
Riskier now.
still have it now.
Come on, darling. I'm gonna show you off.
What do I like about BO6 compared to other zombie iterations? I think I like the replayability value a little bit more in terms of like just base gameplay. You know, like obviously it might be a little more fun to go to play Shadows and get the Apothecary Servant and whatnot, but like from a just like hop on, level up your guns and like have a casual experience, I think it's actually better in BO6. When you have weapons to do, we'll see what happens when I'm like out of like weapons to grind and camos and stuff to do completely and have like everything completely done, but I don't know. I think the wonder weapons on this game, I like how powerful you are too with the wonder weapon strat or like the camping strats in this game. I do miss training though. I wish there was at least like one map they brought the Apothecary Servant back on. Like the whole strategy was just running around in a circle and then launching off. Surprisingly, I like the perk system. I thought I was gonna hate unlimited perks again, but I actually like the ability to just buy however many you want. Like Gobblegums coming back and the ability to, if you are gonna buy Gobblegums, like know for sure what you're getting versus spinning for Divinium. Yeah, there goes Flow State. Why can't I pick this up? I will say I do miss like I miss like having to do side Easter eggs for like your field upgrades, like the Guard of whatever, Gauntlet of Siegfried, Skull of Nansapwe. I do miss like doing quests for stuff like that. I think every map should have like one specific field upgrade, whether it is literally just like Skull of Nansapwe, DG2s, or sorry, DG4s, or Gauntlet of Siegfried, or like the Shadows of Evil sword. I think every map should have one of those. Might be cooked here.
Keeping up with you geezers.
We're good. We're actually fine. Camping over training any day of the week, to be honest. I like the ability to train because it keeps me more engaged than just sitting in a corner. I don't hate either strategy. I also like that you can buy ammo for the wonder weapon. Like, it's impossible to run out of ammo for wonder weapons as long as you have points. Because, like, the one thing I really am realizing I disliked about older zombies high round strats were like having to like completely just constantly respin the box over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, I don't like having to trade out the wonder weapons because you're either gonna get it right back and you can get back into your strategy, or it's gonna be, you know, hours of just trading your weapons in and out.
That's for Nathan.
Stem here. Oh my god, we got a Gobblegum? Respin cycle. I'll actually take that. That's good for wonder bars nowadays. Now there's actually a use for respin cycles. Pair them with your wonder bars to get 2 free ones. Uh-oh. Oh, this is bad. Uh-oh, this is really bad.
Are you kidding me? We gotta deal with a fucking sea monster now.
Out of here. Will they kill me on this boat? Possibly. Did I ever play the custom maps Leviathan or Europa? Yeah, I haven't played. I think I played Europa once, didn't beat it, but Leviathan I've played multiple times. I think Leviathan's my favorite custom map ever. To be honest, with the wonder weapons in Cold War, we had unique ones never seen before in BO6. We have old ones from the other storylines. So what's up with Cold War wonder weapons? I think personally, if you want my real opinion here on the wonder weapons in this game, I think they're asset testing for Chronicles 2 at some point in the future. If I'm being 100% honest. Again, it's just nothing to back that information up, but it just seems like that's kind of what they're using a lot of this game to do. In my opinion, no evidence there, but yeah, I mean, in Cold War, like, to be fair though, like the Reiki was pretty ass. I liked the Cerberus, but only the base version of the Cerberus was good. Crystal Axe was good until like 40, 50. D-Machine, the DIEs were cool, but they were all ass after a certain point. If they were better in Cold War, I think it'd be cool, but I don't know. I don't like how bad the other wonder weapons were. If they were a little better, I think they'd be more memorable, but yeah, I don't know why we can't get a unique wonder weapon. Like, I know the Cerberus is rumored for Janus Towers. Like, give me one more unique wonder weapon. Although I think a lot of it is asset testing. Asked this earlier, what are my thoughts on the new Gobblegum situation? You cycled 7 temporal immolations in 1 round and got the wonder weapon on round 5. I think that's stupid as fuck. I don't mind it. I mean, obviously it's probably to kind of incentivize people actually using the Gobblegums, because you really don't need them in this game. It makes setting up for the boss fight easier, but yeah, it does make the game a lot easier. I think it should be capped at like 5 per round, you know, with the ability to basically spin for 1 gum you want every single time around. But respin cycle works with wonder weapons now. Yeah, it does. It does. It does. That was in the Reloaded update a couple weeks ago. Dweezy, what's good? Yeah, I'm talking about the snacks, Gobblegums. I haven't done these yet. Haven't gotten around to them today. I actually have time to sit here for a couple hours and just try and get them done. And there goes my flow state. Awesome. For pack 2, I think we're gonna have to do it now. Reiki was goated, reached 200 with it. Friendly reminder, the Reiki is the Reiki Mark IV. The Reiki, I don't like. You have to have Ring of Fire for it to be good. I guess you could say the same thing about the Wonderwaff in this game or the Ice Staff in this game, where you have to have certain augments and stuff. But like, I don't think the Reiki itself is good. I think it's just Ring of Fire was really good. That's fire? Yeah, actually, it's basically, if you're using Wonder Bars and respin cycles, it's 2 for 1 nowadays, which is so sick. Love it. Beam Smasher's cheeks, like the Beam Smasher. The Beam Smasher's really good if you pair it with certain augments. Like kind of like with the Wonder Waff strat. It's a lot better nowadays than it was at launch, but yeah, I totally... Especially at launch, it wasn't that great, but now it's actually very solid. What do we got here? What do we got here? Nothing there. No vents there. No vents there. Like the Beam Andrew. Fair. Gotta use the All Fire. Yes, sir. Nuke Man coming in with a 1 ball. Goon Man, the dog, making a rare appearance. We love Goon. Appreciate you, my goat. What do we get here? Complete 40 rounds. We're balling 4. I think like 4 of the 7 challenges already done. Let's go. Imagine Ring of Fire against the bosses. Dude, Ring of Fire against Patient 13 would be unbelievably broken. But we'd be here for it. Love OP shit.
Now do it again. Many bloody
It is this one right here. I gotta just wait. Back in flow state. Let's go. Did I accidentally end the round? I did. Alright, let's go. Perfect.
fishy shit might put some of you off seafood. Me?
We're off.
Strong stomach.
Perhaps you just cheeks with it. No, right. It's not like if you don't have the right augments set up for like camping with it, it's not going to be that good. But yeah, you gotta be better. Colin, congrats. I deleted BO4 and that dog shit Blood of the Dead. Blood of the Dead, literal worst map of all time, if we're being truthfully honest with ourselves. Map of the Dead clears. Easy rage bait. Will they add it or will it be too easy? No, I don't think they add Ring of Fire to this game. I think it would just completely break the game. Blood terrible? Thank you, Mace. At least we're all in agreement on one thing, that Blood of the Dead is literally horrid. Ruined Mob of the Dead. Ruined Mob of the Dead. Blood was so bad that people stopped caring about zombies. People put away Black Ops 4 at launch because Blood was so bad. Easy. Alright, we got that. I gotta go put that up by security. I just didn't give it to him. Stupid me. 0 out of 10 reg bait. It's just true. It's just true, though. It's just true.
If this doesn't lead to Nathan,
People literally stopped playing BO4 at launch because Blood of the Dead was so bad. Ruined Mob of the Dead's name. It's also on the worst Black Ops game of all time. 4 perks at a time. Yuck. Can't get all the perks with a perkaholic. Yuck. No double tap. No speed cola. Yuck. Yuck.
Solomon, he and I got a lot to talk about.
What did that kill BO4? That's what I'm saying, base. With the Gobblegum update, couldn't you beat the 2 in round 1 or 2 in a squad with the raindrops and Wonder Bar? I think technically, yeah. Unless you have to progress the rounds for any reason, then tough. Where is this amalgam? I need to fry him with this thing before I get cooked. I heard him spawn. I heard him, but I have no idea where he's at. Out of here. Oh my god, flow state.
See that, Pet? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
Insta-kill.
What do we got here? What is that? 4? 4 for the first one. 4. 4. 4-7. I don't want to lose flow state before I go down to Nathan. 4-7. 4-7. 4-7. 4-7-7. Easy. 4-7-7. Tiger Totem's better than Call of the Dead. You mean it? Get to higher rounds than Call of the Dead. I don't know. 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 I don't know.
Colin for Femboy tipped $1.
Let's go, Colin!
Legit Bow 6 might be the worst COD of all time. Campaign is dragged out and DAS. MP is boring AF. Zombies is shit because of the dog shit engine and bad maps, etc.
Oh, I know we're not talking. I know we're not talking about BO6 bad engine over BO4's bad engine. Yikes. There's no way you just said BO6 engine's worse than BO4. BO4, you move at a snail's pace. Yuck. 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 Tog's definitely better than Blood of the Dead, though, easily. Any day of the week, Tog's better than Blood.
Stay strong, brother. We'll be out as soon as I find a big enough hangout.
Damn it. Dude comes out of nowhere and takes me out of flow state. That's so stupid.
We need 3 digits. With any luck, one of the
That's not
workers
good.
wrote down the keypad code.
What the hell have they done to you?
Can I get in the flow state here, please?
No, it can't end like this.
And I'm almost out of ammo. Oh, shit.
Back down. I don't want to do this.
Oh, got in the flow state right at the end there and cooked them. Cold War was bland, but honestly enjoyed it when it came out. Cold War was... The zombies was kind of... in Cold War, but multiplayer is actually really... I liked multiplayer Cold War pretty solidly. I don't even really remember Cold War Warzone.
Found the protocol to access the Janus AI system.
Oh, no! Oh, I guess... Anyways. Here's this. Moving right along.
You know what, Peck? I'm not your fucking errand girl.
Hold on to that. Who knows what it opens.
Okay, well, we're good here. Damn it. Can't keep losing flow state like this. So hard to stay in it when you're not just sitting in a corner. How's the rage bait? It's not even rage bait. I'm so serious. BO4, dude. Oh my god, Blood of the Dead is so bad. I swear, it's not even rage bait. It's not as bad as everyone says it is, but oh, low key killed the franchise. Blood of the Dead is the reason why we have BO6 in Cold War. Just truthful comms. What up, DMC? How are we? Unsubscribing. Totally not rage bait. Totally not rage bait.
Somebody open the fridge.
DDoSing, unsubscribing. Blood ain't even the worst map in BO4. I mean, you gotta think about it. How many F tier maps are in Black Ops 4? Blood, okay, Blood's like D tier. Voyage is like D tier, F tier. Tog is like C minus tier. Alpha Omega is like C minus tier. Ancient Evil is like B tier. I mean, they're all really, none of them can be A or S tier because of the perk system. Kind of just like not, it's just not, I mean, it's already limited because the systems of the game are terrible.
Get lucky and find some node connectors.
Written time for you. You lucky undead bastard.
Blowing it up. Damn, Voyage is Breckleston's favorite map. Voyage, the layout is awful. BO4 gotta be worse than World at War, BO1, BO2, BO3, Cold War. I think the only thing BO4 beats out is Vanguard. Maybe MWZ just because it's round based. BO4 wasn't even zombies though. The systems were so far away from the core mechanics of the game. So it's so tough. Ancient Evil is S tier, let's be fair. The map is good. The systems in the game are terrible. thought you were BO4's biggest hater. I think BO4 all around might be worse than World at War easily. Totally no trolls. Totally not massive rage bait to send Colin into a fit of rage. BO4 F tier. BO4 just nuke it into the sun. The only thing good about BO4 was blackout. Easy. Easy. Leaving the live stream comments over. Hey man, just know it's all rage bait. Just know it's all rage bait.
Tip $1. Please stop the rage bait. I'm actually going to puke.
Not puke, Colin. Throw up all over his keyboard. World at War's your baby. Don't even say bad things about it. World at War is fine. World at War you can never criticize because it was the first game. Best part about BO4 was the campaign. Absolutely agree. Best part about BO4 was scrapping the campaign for blackout. Easily. But if we're being serious though, if we're on a real note though, BO3, BO6, BO2, probably above BO4. BO4 is probably the 4th best game of all time. BO1 might even have a case there. Is it here or is it in the tunnel? I think it's in the tunnel. Yeah, it's in the tunnel. BO4 multiplayer is your favorite of all time. It was fun as hell. I actually really did like BO4 multiplayer. Only played Black Ops for the campaign. Fair enough. BO6 is that high. BO6 is at least two games above BO4, just for the movement system alone. The maps might not be as good, but woof. Are there so many zombies here? Oh god, here goes flow state. Just got it on too. The beam smasher with flow state might be the best, most fun weapon in this game. This is low-key how it should have been. And I'm about to lose it. Terminus reminds you of a nice holiday in an island that you never had. Mates, BO6 over BO3 over BO2 over BO4 over Cold War. Black Ops 1 more Light War. Okay, listen, I think I still put BO1 over Cold War. I don't know if I'm putting BO6 over BO3 though, but pretty close there.
Hang on. That sounds more like a person than a
Best thing about BO4 is that it ended. I actually agree with that one. That's a pretty fair assessment there.
Explain yourself. Why do you sound like Agent Maxi?
God damn it, I keep losing flow state. Gonna crash out. Colin, man, don't take it so personally, brother.
May she, rest in peace.
It's only facts. Chromosome, you put BO4, Cold War, and BO6 all above BO1. I don't know if I'd put Cold War. I could go BO4. I don't know if I could put Cold War over BO1 though. BO1 has arguably a top 5 map in Shangri-La though, so it's tough to put that above Firebase Z or below Firebase Z. You had a question. You're stuck on easy lobotomy. Need some help? Any tips that you could help you with? What's the chow for easy lobotomy again? MC hater today? No, I'm just trolling Colin, really. People gripping their sheets when I hate BO4. I don't get impressed. BO2 over BO3 over BO1 over BO4 over Cold War over World at War. Didn't see BO6 there. Didn't see BO6 in that one, Nuke. Nuke's got the old man OG list right there. BO2 over BO3 though is low-key a little crazy. Ranking BO1 mad low. Honestly thought about booting BO1 up before BO4 for the nostalgia. I mean, I am booting BO1 up before BO4 if I'm just trying to hop on and play some games. BO3 over 2 and you're right, Nuke. See, there's the Andrew and Nuke old man takes right there. Which is fucked because I grew up in that era. You know me, I'm just Mr. Shill. Really like playing Outbreak a lot during the pandemic with a friend of yours. We had multiple round 20s on Outbreak. Man, round 20s on Outbreak would be grinding. Outbreak was good. I just feel like if they had combined MWZ and Outbreak into its own specific zombies map, I think the mode could really thrive. The Transit and Dire Rise still peaked though. Transit remastered next year, actually. This fall, I heard. BO2 is still the Ghost and Dire Rise in Transit. Oh. 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 I need to heal up here. Why do I not have stims? Why do I have fucking stun grenades? Almost close to PAP 3. I gotta get stims before I go and do this island shell here. Blood of the Dead better than Shattered Veil, better than CDM, better than Mauer. I mean, now you don't, I mean, Colin, you don't even believe that, to be honest. Now better than Ancient Evil, better than Shadows. Okay, see, now this is just Colin being a fanboy for Blood of the Dead. My favorite part about Blood of the Dead is having to run across the catwalk every single fucking game I play it. It was totally cool the first time I played it, but after that, no thanks. Blood of the Dead is just too linear. There's no experimentation. The only like choice you have to make in Blood of the Dead is, do you want to go into the bottom basement area, like the Industries building, out of spawn, or turn on the power and go to the catwalk? That's about it. Transit over Dire Rise over Transit and Dire Rise are better than Blood of the Dead if we're being seriously truthful. You play Shang over the Tomb? Oh, I'm not arguing that. Shang is better than the Tomb. Easily. Shang is a top 5 map for me. No argument there. You're not gonna rage bait me there. I think the Tomb's underrated, but Shang for sure. Blood's got one of the worst Easter eggs of all time. The boss fight for Blood of the Dead is probably worse than... This is no troll either. I think Blood's boss fight is worse than Firebase Z's. At least Firebase Z, you're fighting a cool enemy. You're just fighting a big Brutus. We need an MZC tier list. I did one before. I'll do one again with all the maps outside of Treyarch too. But I gotta go back and play them all and do all the Easter eggs and put some time into them before I try anything. It's too early for me to try it. I'd rather play Firebase Z than Shangri-La. I'm serious. Okay, now we're going a little crazy. Now we're getting a little bit crazy with the takes here. Now we're getting a little too crazy. Firebase is just so bland. I liked Firebase when it dropped. Firebase did not age well for me. I was like Firebase Z, one of the best maps of all time when it came out, and then after like 2 weeks I was like, I don't know. Tomb's fun when you do all the side Easter eggs. If you don't load into the tomb with a Molotov, then I don't know what to tell you. Get me on the tier list, Colin. I can't take a tier list seriously when I see Blood of the Dead above every single other map ever created. I just can't do it. Ray K is your favorite wonder weapon of all time. The Ray K... Why though? The Ray K is literally just the Mark III. But in an AK setting. Like, people want to complain about reused wonder weapons. The Ray K really isn't a new wonder weapon. Mauer and Liberty, top 2 favorite maps of all time, Wayne. Guys. How do we tell them that Mauer or Toten would be the best map of all time if it was on the BO6 engine? Blood's better than Farm? Okay, Blood of the Dead might be better than Farm. You might have me there. You might have me there. You might have me there. I think every map, aside from Bus Depot, is better than Farm. Agree on the tier list. Guys, it'll come out. I just want to be able to include All the World War II maps, all the Advanced Warfare maps. I haven't played those in literally years. So before I can rank those, I want to be able to go back and experience them again. But again, I gotta wait until they're on sale on Steam. I'm not paying $400 for World War II, Advanced Warfare, and Ghosts. Have you take them out? No, seriously, Mauer would actually be like the best map ever, or like a top 3 map if it was on this game. I need to get back into flow state here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Mauer remaster for BO6 would be peak. I know, I'm so serious. Mauer to Toten is the only Cold War map that deserves a remaster in this game. Somebody literally nuke Forsaken. Everything about Mauer is the Cerberus. The Cerberus was great. Klaus was great. Klaus is the best AI in Zombies history. I'm taking Klaus over Leroy. I'm not counting Leroy as an AI. I'm taking Klaus over the Klaus is literally Civil Protector on crack. If Klaus could do a little bit more for you, I think he'd be better than Leroy, but... 5 had a good wonder weapon? I don't know. Need Klaus back? I hope we get Mecha Klaus in the next map. Klaus in some way, shape, or form needs to return.
But why is the alarm still sounding?
You took a detonator offline. How very clever. But believe me, your efforts are in vain.
God damn it. I need to actually lock it in here. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. I can't move. 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 Pull out the mutant injection. I'm dead. Fuck. I can move here. I need to get right over to that snack right there. Says that nonsense like Ted isn't whipping the bus around. Ted is the most aside from his personality, Ted is the most overrated character in Zombies. All he does is drive the bus. Ain't nothing else to Ted. Oh, you guys are right. You do stay at 1 HP. You guys are right still. I don't want to get 360 no-scoped by a parasite here. Where's that snack? There we go. Oh shit, I have 2.5 minutes to get this done. Maybe I should honestly just use shields up here. Shit. This is all the way back at the start. I might fail this. Oh fuck, and there's an amalgam. Dude, oh my god. I don't know how I might fail this. There's just too many parasites. Snacks. Go, 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 go. Dude, I deadass might fail this.
Your courage in the face of futility is admirable. No, really. Or is it just desperation?
Maybe I just needed to lock in. Stay up! Stay up! Stay up! God. All right. Woo. That was almost really bad. All right, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. What is the top 2 map of all time? I feel like there something happened with you and Blood of the Dead, Colin. I want to know what the story is between behind you and Blood? I need to know. I need to know. I need to know. What's the feeling behind Blood? What did it do to you? Did it hurt you? All right. It's chaotic in here. Chaotic not here. Ray K felt like a new original version of an already existing wonder weapon. You think BO6 will benefit from doing that, introducing new wonder weapons? I have no beef with the Ray K other than I don't think it's very good past a certain round unless you have Ring of Fire. The concept I was just trolling. It's obviously a new wonder weapon. All right, I need quick revive, I guess, for a dying wish, but like at this point, I don't really know like what I should even, what else I need for this boss fight. Like Chopper, probably not doing much. I could get the legendary rarity, but like I don't know how long it's gonna take to get legendary rarity in this gun. I feel like if we can just get in the flow state in the boss fight, it'll be fine. I'm just gonna go for, oh, I need armor too. All right, I'm just gonna go for quick. Quick and armor, and then we're gonna go. I'll take this for sure too. Is there double gum right now? No, unfortunately, no. No double gum. Only battle pass XP. Imagine if they added all the Cerberuses on BO6 maps as a Super Easter egg reward. I'd be down for it. The Cerberus is really sick. I just hope it's not the only wonder weapon next map. I should maybe actually probably think about maybe I should get a Casimir grenade. That would put me right into flow state in the boss fight. We'll get a ton of snacks from the manglers down there too, I guess. There's also a ton of salvage all over the ground right now. Okay, I need, here comes quick revive. I'm getting close to legendary rarity. Maybe I'll just stick it out at this point. Oh, there we go. Good. I need legendary armor. Got my stims just in case. Yeah, I think the move here is just get the armor and go. I mean, yeah, even with legendary rarity, like, yeah, it'll make it better, but at the same time, all we need to do is get into flow state. Have I done 100 on all the BO6 maps? I have, yeah. I think the best one, my favorite high round strategy in the game is the Tomb and then Shattered Veil, then Liberty Falls. I need to try Terminus with the same strat that you use on Shattered Veil. Maybe we'll go this round. Actually, I need ammo. We end the round and then go. Does quick revive do anything besides Dying Wish? No, I don't think so. I just wanted to have it for Dying Wish here in the boss fight. All right, I've got the armor. I've got the ammo. I don't have legendary rarity, but that's okay. I think we just full send it here. I've got quick revive. I've got shields up. I've also got insta kill. And we're moving. Ugh. All right, here we go. Patient 13. See how good this DM10 really is here. Oh, that's really good, even without legendary rarity.
What's your plan for those warheads?
Oh my god, this thing's nasty. Pizza. Flow state might be really tough to get into here. $11,000? Hold on. Oh, I got in a flow state, that's why. Actually, during this phase, maybe the Beam Smasher might be the best case scenario here to try and stay in it. Oh, we're fuck. Dude, this is really hard to stay in flow state. What I could do... Oh, we're back in it. God damn it, dude. These parasites are pissing me off.
Any hot shots want to beat my high score?
No way I was just knocked out of it by the gas.
Pass anyway.
Oh my god. Bruh. This is nasty.
Put a hurt on him. What will he look like when he comes back? Like something we must kill.
How much? Oh, can you actually kill these off completely? Kind of hurt my finger though, I'm not gonna lie. What up, Dank Beamer? How are we? Sorry guys, I'm a little locked down here. Just want to get through this. Move on to Citadel. Oh my god.
Max ammo.
Oh god. Oh, this is bad. This is low-key really bad. I need to get in a flow state immediately. Oh my god, he's so weak. Let's go! Alright, a little bit hectic there, but the DM10 was a great call. That shit's so good. Woo! Oh, man. Alright, we moved on. We got there. Let's go, Caleb. Appreciate you, sir. Ugh, man, Dick, of course I remember from the BO4 days.
That's it, yeah.
Trying to get to 150 unclassified was a struggle. Let's go. Is this some sort of event you just tuned in, Cooper? Yeah, it's still the snacks event from the previous update with season 3 reloaded. I haven't done these maps yet, but for every one that you complete, you get like 6 Gobblegums, I think, for free. 6 or 7. We are moving. Ghost, yeah, it's the same thing. You get a bunch of free Gobblegums for completing these events. It's like 40, I think, if you beat all the directed mode ones too. but we're not doing the directed mode ones today. All right, 2 maps down, 3 to go, and 2 hours is not honestly great, but yeesh. What augments do I use on double tap for the beam smasher? I mean, most of them don't work with wonder weapons, right? Let me check. This is what I was running last game, but I don't know if I'd be running this in general. Double time, maybe. All right, what's the best, what are we thinking weapon-wise for Citadel here? Cypher? AMAX? Actually, I gotta change this. Get rid of the underbarrel here for the drill launcher. Ruben, you're back. First time ever super chatting. This will be my twice. I mean, I'm cool. Appreciate you, dude. You're the goat, Ruben. Just chilling though. That's all we're here to do, man. I mean, first ever super chat. That's insane, man. I don't know what to say. I appreciate you though, goat. Like I said, I love your PFP, man. It's kind of giving me seductive vibes. Whatever you want for Citadel, AS, Val, after Pap. Nothing is really OP. Forward over others. Maelstrom, use the pizza cutter. Pizza cutter would be good. It just takes a while to armor, I think. Is the Maelstrom really that good? For this one? I don't think I've used the Maelstrom against him. No, I did. It was okay. For perk wise though, I don't think we really need any. Maelstrom? Okay. Maybe I'll just keep these perks then. Soda Fountain on the house just for fun. And I've got 99 plus. Why not? I mean, we get a lot more throughout the DLC season. All right. Maelstrom it is then. Guys, is the Maelstrom going to get overtaken by the Olympia when it comes out? Maelstrom with double tap. Use the Model L. Why do I feel like that's low-key trolls? Am I running Vampiric Extraction for Melee Macchiato? I am not, but that's a good call. No, I still like the swing speed. I think I'll be fine regardless. I think I'll be okay regardless. These fire rounds, beautiful, Stray. Maelstrom of the Gallo? Maelstrom. Prime Maelstrom over the Gallo. The Gallo was so good, though. Model L for the Tomb? I don't know. I don't know. All right. I'm going to start this up, and then I'm going to go pee. Okay, Terminus, and this one done. Citadel time. We get a timeout for this? I think you should be getting a Perkaholic for Citadel. The Tomb? Wonder Bar is fine. I'll take that. Hidden Power for Shattered. We'll take that, but this is gross. All right, stretch time, boys. Oh. Stretch and pee time. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Model F for the Tomb. We swear. We swear. Maybe. Maybe we'll see. Maybe. Remember when the tomb was mentioned and everyone said Origins 2.0? Go back and fact check me. I swear to God, I was not saying it was going to be Origins 2.0. I was in line with the leaks. In line with a smaller map. Napalm Zombie would have been great for the tomb. Ah, dude, you know what? You're 100% right. I never even thought about that, but the Napalm Zombie would have been sick. Even honestly, the Panzer sold out would have been great for the tomb. Never remastering Origins again. I would love to see like a Great War kind of like reimagining of Origins, but not necessarily change the story at all of what happened in the Great War. You know, just make it like a map that we get to see eventually over time. All right, here we go, guys. You know the rules. Here we go. We have to dive into it to make it work. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Elemental pot. I'm telling you, they just fucking decrease the odds for that shit. Yeah, that's so upsetting.
Rattle your dags, guys. This castle ain't gonna storm itself.
Why did they bring back the ice staff? Did they ever say why? I don't know why the ice staff was particularly chosen, but I think the working like community theory is that, well, actually canonically there are 3 other Citadel artifacts in this timeline that are in the Dark Ether somewhere, kind of like how you go into the tomb to find that one. It's being protected. Each staff is like protecting one of the 4 Citadel artifacts, so they just apparently chose the ice staff to be playable, probably because they thought it'd be the most popular one out of the 4. But like from an actual storyline perspective, they're individually each guarding one of the 4 Citadel artifacts, which I think is pretty cool. But again, you really need to, they honestly just chose the ice staff because it's the most popular one out of the 4. So yeah, probably just for nostalgia reasons if we're talking about like why the ice staff was chosen, but there is a little bit of history to it, but they don't really make that very clear at any point, which sucks. Because yeah, just aside from being like, oh, that's the staff of ice, isn't that just really good, you know? Like they should have had some more explanations. All right, come on.
Of course, it couldn't just taste like Gobblegums.
HD. I think we'll get Jug right when we get up into the castle.
Another dusty old bugger dropped.
Killjoy. I didn't even use Killjoy in the boss fight. That probably would have been nasty. Pretty much for nostalgia, but maybe they'll tie it in more down the future line. I think if they ever were to do some sort of like, they go back and find all of the individual other... Oh, you know what? I wonder if like Primus coming back, I wonder if they'll try and go get the other 3 Citadel artifacts, similar to how they tried to get the souls of the OG Primus characters in Black Ops 3. So it's like basically another one of those like, oh, we got to go to each individual location and find something that we need for, you know, to help us out here. I guess it would make sense for them to be like, well, Sam has control of the Citadel artifacts, so now we have to go get the other 3 and combine the power of them, you know, like kind of like a summoning key gateworm situation. I mean, that'd be actually pretty... I mean, hey, if they do that, that'd be pretty sick. I think the only worry is, like, how are you going to actually write Primus back in? But, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, fuck Primus, they should be dead. Like, I don't really care. Bring him back, in my opinion. It doesn't bother me that they're bringing him back, but as long as it's written well. But that could be actually a pretty solid one there. I think it was just such a stupid and thoughtless inclusion, considering it's one of the most, like... I totally agree with you, Nuke Man. There definitely should have been, like, depth explained as to why they chose the ice staff particularly. Definitely nostalgia bait for why they picked it out of the other 4 staffs, but it would make sense if they're like, okay, the ice staff, technically they're still in the Dark Ether. Everything from the OG timeline has been in the Dark Ether since the end of TOG. Like Nikolai says that it's there, but yeah, really just nostalgia baiting for the fact of the matter. But yeah, I mean, they're there and they're guarding each individual artifact. 30 free gums, you say? It's actually, I think it's like 40 or 45 if you do the directed versions of snacks, but we're only doing the regular ones today. Ooh.
Max ammo.
Been your go-to theory, Chromosoma? I would be down. I think that'd actually be so sick. That would be such a great way to bring them back. You know, like obviously, I know there's potential for the liminal spaces to be like that's the only way they can survive, but I really do think they should. I don't know how they're gonna write them back in, but I don't mind them coming back as long as it's done like somewhat okay, rather than just like they open up a portal and they're like, oh, and they're back and they're here to save the universe. Hooray! Like I don't know. Definitely not that, but. I can save my stim if I buy a jug right here. Watch this play. Stamina, okay. On the house. Something good, something good, something good, something good. Double tap, double tap, double tap, double tap. Yes! Vulture's Aid. Actually, no. Boo Vulture's Aid. It's the only fucking map that it's on in this game. Ah. Yuck. Alright. Could each Sentinel artifact be a soul? The one we have is maybe Richtofen's soul. I don't know. I don't know too much about the Citadel artifact lore in the Chaos canon, so I don't know, like, I mean, potentially each soul could be tied to it, but back-to-back soda fountains? Yuck. I guess maybe, but I'm not an expert on Citadel artifact lore, so I don't have a definitive answer there. Maybe. I don't know. I like what you're thinking though. Probability of double tap, yeah. I'll have to do next time around here, or whatever perk I decide to pick up. Maybe speed cola. Hopefully we get it. I do need to get Pack a Punch opened up and start on the Easter egg though. Vulture Aid's peak, but only on this map. I think they should have released Vulture Aid with Terminus. And they should have put Melee Macchiato on this map only. I think it would have made a lot more sense. How the Dead Part 3 brings them back. Let's go. It would actually be sick to see them go into the Dark Ether at some point and like just be teleported to the island where like the dark device is, or whatever the device is that Richthofen sacrifices himself in. I think it would be sick to see that area again. I think they should have done that in MWZ, honestly. I think MWZ should have had like a smaller Rebirth Island style map where it's literally Rebirth Island MWZ, but it's like smaller, higher tier zones, and like the Easter egg in that was like collecting the blood. And then like having Ava maybe take the blood back in time. I know I'm just bullshitting, spitting, but like I think it would be sick to see that entire area just like completely washed out again. Not like Mob of the Dead 3.0 or anything, but just like that one, like going there for one specific Easter egg step, like when you teleport back in time on DE.
Mom would say, this is what I get for breaking and entering. That's a good reaction.
Low state going here. I think what we're all overlooking is like the likes of who were there for the story from day one. Fewer numbers nowadays. The original storyline doesn't mean as much to most people. I low-key think it's the opposite, Nuke. I think that a lot of people, and I'm just basing this off of like my IRL buddies that I grew up with and played zombies with from when we first started as a kid to now, have fallen out of the like that still like try the new maps and play the maps and stuff and enjoy the game, but don't necessarily like aren't into the story. Basically like and this is just from like a small sample size of IRL buddies, it really just seems to me like people can't get invested in the story unless it's premise. And like I'm somebody that enjoys chaos. I even enjoy the Dark Ether storyline for what it is now, but like I just think like the general population of people that played zombies growing up are like, I just want the OG crew back. So yes, it is the nostalgia bait, but I think like that's kind of more and more people. I mean, like look at it this way. I mean, if you look at the views for these maps, like obviously like launch is a little bit different, but like, dude, people were so hyped about the ice staff coming back, regardless of whether or not people were like, oh, like the online community of people were like, oh man, another reused wonder weapon, what's up with the ice staff? But like the general like average person to play these maps were out of their mind stoked for the jet gun, out of their mind stoked for the ice staff. But those are the majority of people that like maybe don't necessarily chat online and like watch the videos and like how to get them and play the game, but aren't like vocally opinionated online. Not saying one side or the other is right or wrong, but that's just what I've like my general like assumption and based on like what I see from people that play the game. Yeah, it's just the snacks mode, JD. If they were to come back, who would voice Takio? I think Tom Kane would probably either, no matter what, they'd probably ask him like, you know, have a hand in like picking the new voice actor. Or if they were to go down the AI route, like I don't think Tom Kane would be like, no. I think he'd probably just want the character to live on one way or another. All right, first one is Cross. Second one is Lashes. So it's Cross, Lashes, Spikes, Eyeball. Cross, Lashes, Spikes. Cross, Lashes, Spikes. Cross, Lashes, Spikes. Price, people still playing this game? You're still coming in here and commenting that? God, bro. Have you heard anything about the impossible Easter egg? I think the impossible Easter egg is just that like Dr. Monty is John D, and that the storyline, like the fracturing of the timeline didn't happen when what was it, Richtofen killed himself, or when he teleported Maxis. It was when he teleported the original Walmart or Walnut. All right, we got Cross number 1 here. This is the first one we need here. But yeah, I mean, hey, dude, like, regardless of what you think about it, 20 million individual users logged in last month to Black Ops 6, whether it's zombies, multiplayer, Warzone. So 20 million, kind of a lot of people, my man. It's because Price_30 doesn't play the game doesn't mean there's not 20 million individual people putting this shit up. Using the AI voice actor would be criminal for a million. Listen. I'm not advocating for the voice acting, bro. I'm not advocating for the voice actor to be AI. I'm just saying if I think Tom Kane, no matter what, is gonna have a hand in whoever they pick or whatever they decide to do with Takio's character. All right, so it was Cross, Lashes, Spikes. That's if they give AI Sam the power, but bring wait. Bring back Sam pre-Firebase Z. They need to bring her back. Technically, she could be working this game, though. I mean, to be fair, she could be working this game. It's just that she's striking to strike. BO6 was on the exempt list because it was put into place before, which is why Nolan North is still voice acting for this game. The people that are sitting out are doing it on their own. This is on the exempt list. Again, they're fighting for their cause, which is very fair, but yeah, Julie striking is on her ATM. But again, pay your actors. Let's get some voice actors here. Teleported to the original Walmart. Teleported, yeah. The timeline fractured when Richtofen teleported from 1930s Germany to 2025 Walmart. I was thinking about Walmart. Oh my god. My bad. God. Hey, we're vibing though. Alright, this is the round we can start getting the stuff for... There he is. This might be pretty tough trying to get the fire done with this. So didn't like Shadows was too hard. See, that's where it's not that bad. Shadows is pretty easy. Current crew bites the dust. I mean, technically, although Ava does time travel supposedly back to the Dark Ether in Liberty Falls, so there is a possibility that she could go back and save this crew. Has someone noticed when Peck says chop chop in Terminus, another character says shit back? You love it? Yeah, everyone's clapping back at Peck. all the AI they use, Takio is 100% a possibility. They don't use AI for any of the voice acting in this game, though. I mean, that's one of the biggest misconceptions about BO6 is that there's AI voice actors, which is just completely incorrect. There's not AI voice actors. All of the new voice actors are just people they recast. Which, again, one way or another, feel how you want about it, but there's no AI voice acting in this map or in this game, period. What's the new update? Anything new? The new update that came out today is just a little event for the Call of Duty Endowment Found and Veterans Weekend. Many progress, yeah, with the Endowment event. I'm like 4 out of the 7 challenges done, but I haven't been like trying to get them either. Can't go all the way on this one right off the rip here. Oh, you reach on health too after that. It's kind of a hack. Hardest part of Shadows of Evil is getting friends. Yeah, getting friends to do the Easter egg that know what they're doing, really. Just did Firebase Easter egg. The boss is a lot easier than you remember. Yeah, the boss is super easy, especially if you use... I think like the cruise missile score streak are really good against it. I think I mean, again, like, yeah, with the addition of all of the Ethereum crystals and stuff that you can get for your upgrades, definitely makes it a lot easier. But at the time Firebase Z came out, it was a little bit it was pretty difficult because we didn't have all the OP stuff we have now. Wasn't like tier 4 and 5 for the upgrades added like months down the line? I don't think tier 5 Ring of Fire wasn't in the game until much later, right? The cruise missile? Yeah, wasn't that one of the score streaks you could use against it? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Oh, it almost got me killed for no reason there. For you, Shadows of Evil was a big jump. As you only played BO2 Town, you didn't have BO2 DLCs because you were kids. The jump was pretty massive. Yeah, I remember that being one of the massive complaints about Shadows of Evil back in the day, was that it like was such a jump from classic zombies. Even though we had, it was like Mob of the Dead. No, I think Origins was even a bigger jump than Shadows. But yeah, I mean, with beast mode and stuff like the squids, the Apothicon, and all that stuff, the special abilities. I don't want to do this one just yet. I'm gonna go do I gotta get the clover, the horseshoe, and get all that stuff done this round. What are the free rewards for this event or for the endowment thing? For the endowment, it's like it's all the endowment event's pretty bullshit. There's nothing crazy. There's like a free ultra blueprint for the AMES, like a reactive camo, but it's not universal. Basically, I'm just using it for the free XP tokens I can use for next year. BO6 haters, when they say it's too easy, they run in a circle with Thunder Gun for 10 hours. It is okay. BO6 is actually really tough if you don't have the augments. I mean, it's the same thing with Cold War, but yeah, I mean, I'd say it's not. It's probably easier than BO3, but if you're using gums in BO3, BO3 might be easier than BO6 with 4 straight rounds of power back. The truth of the reality of the situation, though, is that they're both easy games, no matter how you look at it, especially if you're using gums. BO3 is hard if you don't know what you're doing, but if you know the maps, BO3 is not hard at all. Got that. I'm gonna go ride the water down low. Just use the double pack dual AMP and the double packed wonder weapon. It was still super easy. Do the double pack AMP. The AMP was so good for Legion too. Didn't play the DLC. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. If you didn't play Origins or you didn't play Mob of the Dead, Mob of the Dead not so much, but Origins, then it's a pretty big jump from Black Ops 1, Transit, and Town. Maybe I'll do this one since I'm here. We'll get some points. Plus I have flow state going. can't remember if I did the third symbol on the ground either. Maybe I just did 2. Is it an Ultra Battle Pass? Oh, no. This is, I'm pretty sure it's a free event no matter, like all the stuff in the rewards for this are free. I don't think it's one of those ones where you can buy like a separate pass. I think I did use all these. I think I did use all 3. I think I have one more to go or my stamina. I'll go ahead and grab at least one of these for now. I've got, yeah, 3 or 4 done. I'll open this up here. I should probably spin the gums too. That's done. Got all that done. I'll do this one for some more points here too. Wait for another one of those bucket heads to spawn in here. Mace the goat. Let's go. Oh, I'm out of flow state. I'm like, why am I dying? I gotta pack a punch. Oh god, this is bad. Bucket head right there, perfect. I'm still gonna pack. I can't risk it here. I don't know where Cobalt had this in the codes. You don't know where we're at. Yeah, let's go, man. I appreciate you helping me out a ton as always. Also, somehow unlocked the base version of Mason, even though you can only unlock him through the battle pass. Didn't even play Cold War during its life cycle. So how'd you unlock him? I wonder if they gave it away free maybe at some point. There's some challenge you could do for free. I don't know. I have no idea. Like the Diamantes more. Diamantes were pretty sick. Is there anything about the not so mystery box yet? I don't know what you're talking about, so no, I don't think so. Or are you talking about the Easter egg? I'll get the... Kill both of them because I have the... I was gonna do void for the code, but at this point I don't want to do that. Let's open up this one here. And we'll go grab kill the guy down low, but I want to hit the gum first. Okay, on the house here for melee macchiato. Death perception out of the way. Put this down. Come on, double tap, please. Speed cola, yuck. I think these are all the perks on this map too, aside from quick. Of course, the one event without a paid event trick is the one where money would go to charity instead of Activision stake. I know, and then they put the fucking bundle in the store too. But there is an endowment event in the store, I think. Or like a 2400 COD point bundle or whatever, but I know, right?
Max ammo.
Get out of here.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
I'm gonna play some custom zombies. Remember watching Dalek and Liam play them like 10 years ago? Yeah, I'm dipping my toes in custom zombies. Like the niche there on the channel isn't quite there yet, but obviously you gotta build it up before you can really do anything with it. So yeah, we'll definitely be branching to customs. Just won't be like every day or anything crazy. Saw the exclusive or X exclusive saying the Ace and the FFAR and LC10 are potentially coming back for season 4. Yeah, they're coming back. I think for sure. They were in the trailer they released today, which I'm kind of hyped about. The LC10 will be good in Warzone.
You see that, Pet? How about you get off your ass and give it a go?
FFAR again is kind of crazy, but it'll definitely be one of the better weapons. Might just run through ammo. Multiplayer music in the background? Yeah, it's like you get like the lo-fi music every time you get into flow state here. Come on. Come on. Lightning. Okay, this is crazy. What is going on? Am I stupid or my visual is bugged? Oh my god, dude, sell. Go over here.
That'll keep the mozzies away. Tuck a Molotov.
You want to go and place this stamp down really quickly? Third FAMAS enters Warzone. I know, right? Need to start spicing it up with the FAMAS, man. I love the FAMAS just as much as everybody else. But Jesus Christ. I haven't done the Raven yet. No, Mace. I've still been chipping away. It's the last one I have to do here. Would Jason ever return to Treyarch, or did things get bad that it's never going to return? I don't think he'll ever return to Treyarch. I mean, I'm sure there's more to the story than... I mean, I actually know there's more to the story, but I'm not going to not speaking on it. Probably not, no. Probably never. I hate when that goes off and it ends the round. All right, last one, and then I think I'm done with all the rituals too. Just gonna open these two. Let me do this one this round. Twisting the Lion Sword is the best. Is that true? It feels faster. You don't know if it's a placebo effect or not. Lion's the slowest swinging sword. Oop. Raven's the meta for speedrunning. Yeah, nothing beats the mythical 2-phase boss with the goated maelstrom, right? Shit, did I kill that one by accident? I did. Move. Alright, gotta go one more around here. It's fine. Which is the worst? Fire? Yeah, I think fire definitely is the worst. Easiest to get, but is the worst. Yeah. Yep. All right, let me see if I can get one more. Soda fountain here for quick and double tap. Ah, I shouldn't have. What am I doing? I'm actually severely behind right here. Hold on. Need to get to flow state to kill this guy. Here we go. This is actually a big double points for me. Love accidentally killing one vermin we need. At least by the time we get done with this, I'm gonna have enough points to trip pap and everything. A little bit of a slower Citadel run than I'm used to, but it's fine. We move. I'll put this down here. Chipping away at this. Watching a video about someone talk about how a guy on BO2 Zombies would cheat to get the cutscenes and from the files. Oh yeah, play the game. Yeah, play the game. Play the game. Not only cheated to get cutscenes early, but they also like had they had like a dev or somebody that was like leaking the internal documents and acting like that they were predicting everything. In reality, they didn't know jack shit about the story. They were literally just basically getting fed information. So many points. Is the power scale is it easiest to hardest ranking, worst to strongest? I don't know, because this one's really good, but it's also this one might actually be easier to get than fire.
Be bright, my friend.
DK, yeah, I'm chilling, man. I'm a little bit tired. I burned like 3,000 calories playing basketball last night. Like I've just been like low energy, kind of just tired all day. Also sick of people coming in here and just fucking thinking, never mind. Not even gonna give them the energy. But no, it's honestly mostly just exhausted. But gotta do something every day. Gotta lock in. Gotta continue to work. What the fuck is this? Oh, there it is. Is this fish? I think it's fish. Wait, who's missing one? Mace? Mace needs an emoji to be, absolutely. Mace needs his own emoji. Absolutely. Rapid fire or dragon's breath on the maelstrom? Dude, I gotta go dragon's breath since double tap's been added in. I feel like there's not really any need for rapid fire here. Let's go, Mace. I appreciate you. No, Nuke, I'm not even really tripping that hard. But that does fluster me a little bit, but it's really, I'm just, my 1 day a week to basically play basketball for 3 hours straight. And I got home I was so tired last night. I've been on a cut. Like I've lost, somehow, I hit a plateau. So like I lost like 5 pounds last week over being stuck at like 195 for like 2 months. So I'm finally through this plateau and I'm trying to stay on this cut. So like 1, I'm tired. 2, I haven't had much to eat. But yeah, no, I'm not even really tripping. I'm just kind of low energy from hooping last night. But all right, I'm thinking fish is upside down. This one. Let's see here. I think it's. I lost. Hello. Maybe it is. It's not fish. Maybe it's. I think it might be jaw then. Which is regular triangle. Am I tripping? What is this one? Oh, it's Scorpion. Oh, you can see it a lot better when it's there, dude. Holy shit, it is Scorpion. Oops. I dum-dum. All right, this one's easy then. It's, yeah, downwards. Actually, no, it's downwards and the M. It's also really weird seeing this Mr. Peaks thing just like all over the screen with his fur. There we go. Thanks, Mace. I appreciate you. Yeah, Scorpion. I always think it's fish, but no, it's definitely that one. Oh, I didn't think it was like that, to be honest, man. No, I saw there was like I get like, since I'm in the COD Zombies Reddit, like I'll get push notifications to my phone when like there's like a random post that's like going pretty hard. One of the other ones, I never click them, dude, but the other one I saw the other night that was like COD Zombies YouTube is dead or whatever. And I clicked on it and like the top reply was like, it's not dead or whatever. People just like the older people that have been in the community for a while don't play the game anymore and only play for DLCs or whatever. And then it was like MZC and Donuts, like top 2 creators. Like, not that I'm like, I want to be known as like the bad, like the top creator or whatever, but it was like MZC's like the and Donuts are like the top 2 boys in the community right now that are consistent with it and that stream all the time or whatever. And like, I really like the community that MZC's built. It's true, dude. Our community is unbelievably fantastic, bros. Like, we have one of the best communities, I think, in the zombies community, the niche community, I guess. Why isn't this going in the hole? There we go. But the post, I'm gonna say the post, like it wasn't really like somebody was mentioning me that made me feel good, but it was like that you guys, that people that see the community and recognize the community that we've built here, like of all of us, all the guys in the chat, they're just like here to hang out, have a good time, be positivity, and just like hang out. That's all. The post wasn't about to be like, oh yeah, people think that I'm like one of the better YouTubers now. It's really just like, really just that that people notice the community that we've built and can respect that and enjoy it, because we really do. I think we have one of the most positive communities, especially Donuts community, and Donuts is really positive in general, but it's mostly just like, dude, it's really nice to see people appreciate the group of individuals that we've gathered in our streams and in our comment section and stuff, that just like, dude, that's what it's really all about. That was the point I was trying to make. It really wasn't like, oh dude, I'm getting some wreck as one of the bigger YouTubers. It wasn't that. It was more so really just about the community and you guys, because it's true, man. You guys hold me down. Even if you don't agree, and even if you don't like the modern zombies, or you don't like what we're playing, it's really just here to vibe and hang out and have a good time with people, you know? But yeah, dude, I mean, that's what it really, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better community. Like you said, dude, 70 people just hanging out here, chilling with me. All we do these snacks, get the Gobblegums. Even on days where I stream and fucking do like Warzone camo grinding, everyone's here to just hang out and vibe, and everyone's cool with each other, and that's what really matters, is that we all get along and we're all just vibing together. Stanley, I appreciate you, man. Like I said, it's not, I didn't mean for it to be like, oh dude, I'm, you know, finally got some wreck or whatever, like, cause I genuinely, like, not that I couldn't care, like, it's nice to be recognized, but like at the end of the day, like, it's not what I was trying to, the point I was trying to make. It was really just that we've got people outside of the channel recognize the community that we're building here, and it's really just more of a reflection on you guys and being able to hold it down and hang out and vibe, rather than it just be so like, because I mean, there's so many communities in the zombie space right now are so negative. You've got the, you know, not naming names because again, not trying to get in any beef with anybody, but you know, there are other creators and YouTubers in the zombie space where the community is just like purely negative, and it's all just based on like complaining and whining, and it's like, I get it, yeah, it might not be your cup of tea or it might not be the good old days, but dude, I'm just trying to vibe and do my thing, you know. But yeah, that's really the point I was trying to make. that's I wasn't, yeah, you guys get it. Cordio, what's good, man? Welcome in. I appreciate you, sir. Let's go. Yahoo, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, guys, I mean, it's such a fantastic community, man, of people that just like everybody that pops in here every day just to check in with one another. And it's really morphed beyond COD Zombies at this point. And it's just a group of individuals that are all looking out for each other. You know, when people have something going on, you know, it's not like somebody comments something, everyone's like, oh, fucking loser, pussy, get over it, right? Like, it is actually just a bunch of really chill guys, really chill girls hanging out here.
We're locked out. What's the plan?
It's really just vibes, man. That's all that I really care about too. Are they gonna add the Dempsey from BO2? That'd be so sick if they added that weapon back in and the Pack-a-Punch name was the Dempsey. I think that'd be a pretty cool Easter egg.
That might just look easy, but it's not. It's not at all. I hate it. I just wanna be
COD Zombie's only dead because you haven't uploaded yet, Total Dork. Need you to get back. Need you to start uploading, man. Get those videos out. I can't believe the round ended there. It's not good. I'm going out this way. Not trying to die down here. Focus on beating the Citadel artifact. I mentioned something about death YouTubers. What was that? Can't have consistent opinions. Death YouTube. I don't know about death YouTubers. I don't know about. I don't think I said anything about death YouTubers. Oh, dead YouTubers, dead content. Yeah, I got like I'm in the COD Zombies subreddit. So like every once in a while, if there's like a highly upvoted or downvoted post, I'll get pushed it. And one of the ones the other day was about how like COD Zombies YouTubers dead, and like all the comments were like, actually there's like, it was like basically just like shouting out their favorite YouTubers or whatever. And me and Donuts were under the first like highly, like first upvoted post or whatever. And again, like the point of me mentioning it wasn't because I was like, oh yeah, like I'm one of the big guys. Now that's not like the point of me bringing that up. It was because Nuke said something about the community and the people that are just chilling and hanging out, and that like underneath that in that same post was basically just shouting out our community, being like, I like the community that's built. He live streams a lot, and the guys that hang out with them are really chill. So that's really just shouting out you guys. Let me lock in here for a second and think about this. I got to get the remaining few incantations opened up. Actually, I think it's just it's fire and lightning. But yeah, man, those are vibes, and it's really, like I said, there's more of a reflection on you guys that somebody would feel moved to comment and say that like, I love the community that he's built, because like that's not, I didn't build this community. That's all you guys, man. That's all you guys. You guys are the community they're talking about, and it is chill vibes. It's nice, you know. Even if we have differing opinions, it's never fuck you, you piece of shit, you're wrong, you know. All right, we gotta get through this. What up, Chuck? Welcome in, welcome in. Come and go. Still have some true legends who turn up on the daily. So amazing to see. I know. Thinking back, okay. One of my favorite things to do is go back and look at like some of the OG streams and see like who was that, like who were the people in the chat then versus who in the people. Is this fire? So stupid now. I'm just ranting. Who was in the comment section back then versus who it is now. There are so many people that are still just hanging around. You know. I love it, man. But yeah, people come and go, and then seeing people come back, it's really nice. But the OGs that have stuck around and hang out every day is what makes it worth it. So like I said, this morning I was like, man, I'm just like, I'm not feeling it. Like I'm so tired after basketball. Like, you know, like not that I'm like, I don't want to stream and I don't want to play the game and I don't want to make content and stuff, but like, I don't know. I'm just like, it takes burning 3,000 calories when I'm not used to that. It really takes a lot out of me and makes me tired for the day. And just like being like, I'm just gonna hop on the stream. I don't care what happens, but just, you know, you guys talk to me and keep me company while I do something I was already gonna do. Regardless, it just makes for one, better videos, because a lot of the, believe it or not, some of like the longer videos this year where it's more just like personality based content throughout achieving the goal, like, you know, the Ray Gun Mark IIs, getting to the boss fights there. That wasn't a good example because I cut out majority. But some of the videos this year, especially the Dark Ops, like half the time it's really not even me doing the Dark Ops or me doing whatever. It's just us chatting. And like, I couldn't do that myself and just sit in a room by myself and just come up with good ideas or good talking points like that. Like, it's you guys that bring that up to me every single day. There's something new to talk about, and that's what I think makes this such a great great vibe. Bacon was using the oil trap in 31. 4 doppels spawned in, killed one. It was a beautiful thing. Watch them die all instantly, yeah. Especially if you're going for opal. Channel's built on vibes rapid. It really is, man. It's just great group of people that like to hang out and have common talking points in zombies, whether it's liking newer zombies, hating it, talking about the older stuff. Doesn't matter. We're just here hanging out together. All right, we got lightning, void, fire. Let me lock in here for a second. Lightning, void, fire. Lightning, void, fire.
Now look,
Lightning,
sketchy ass
void,
instructions.
fire.
Still my house.
appears to be an incantation scroll. Get ready. The owl will test you
Void.
by returning to serve.
Your service to the overlords is
Let's go, DK! Coming with a 9.99. My goat.
507
My goat.
super chatted $9.99. You built this community, MZ.
No.
You're the true goat emoji. Man, literally the best community because of how chill you are.
Nah, dude, nah. I appreciate I appreciate the love, Dead King, man. But seriously, when I'm talking about like, when we're talking about the community as a whole, especially like our community here on the channel, like it really is you guys. Like I know it's obviously I'm the one streaming and everyone comes in here, but it really is you guys making it what it is and chill. You guys are all cool with each other. Everyone's become kind of friends, and we're to a point now where like, well, you know, we'll all play Warzone together sometimes, or you know, just chatting. Like it's different, man. It really is different. It really is different. But DK, I appreciate you, my goat. I think that's probably the best part about doing YouTube is having a dope ass community of friends to talk to and keep you company, and that we can all rely on each other. Because I mean, you know, like we've seen it. People come in here and like, man, I'm having a bad day or whatever, and just like being around the boys or being around the chat is what's pretty uplifting. And I couldn't agree more, man. Because I'm the same way. Sometimes I'm having a bad day, and you guys don't know that, but just having you guys to talk to really keeps me going. Let's go. Let's go, Bacon, coming with a 10 ball. Best community for real. Nah, you guys chill. Seriously, chill. It's all you guys. It's all you guys. I appreciate you though. Bacon, Dead King. Absolute legends, man. Absolute legends. Wouldn't be here without you guys. Wouldn't be here able to do this every single day without you guys. So I think I got robbed on my whatever stems. They're gone. RIP my stems. Bacon, Dead King, you guys are goats. All you guys are goats. Nuke, Rapid, Mace, that's Newman, Bacon, Morgan, Dead King. Oh, I saw Stanley in here too. Can't ever pass up an opportunity to mention Stanley. I'm gonna die for this probably. Like, I have to use this stem unless I go by quick. I'm actually gonna try and see if I can get soda fountain here and then go get quick and regen immediately. I saw something from Rapid earlier. I missed it. Let me go back up, and I wanted to read it because I saw Nuke acknowledge it. Never feel bad about sharing reviews either. Super Easter egg camo is an example. Absolutely, dude. That's what I think was so fascinating about the Super Easter egg video is like there were like 150 individual comments from people giving their opinion. And like that's what honestly, if I could ever get to the point where like I had the platform that Milo has or anybody else that's like really big in the community, like that's what I'd want to use it for. It's just the ability to have a big comment section for people to voice their opinions, because like at the end of the day, like we're all in the same community, man. You know, one way or another we might not agree with each other's opinions, but having that ability to kind of showcase and have a platform to put out there for people to kind of say what they want, like if I was ever taken seriously like that, I think that'd be the best case scenario for me. Just being able to kind of be like, okay, this is our, you know, this is how the community's feeling, and have that space for it to be. But yeah, man, I like what we got going on here. Just in case in point, stance on free versus paid DLC for zombies. I wouldn't mind paid DLC. Like I wouldn't be complaining if they went back to $15 map packs if it meant the quality was going to be a little bit better. But like, I mean, for what we have this year, it's not perfect, but it's definitely a step in the right direction. And this is free DLC, you know. Just that, man. Not in a weird way. No, it's never in a weird way, Dead King. I think we all know what you're saying. Not in a weird way. Not in a weird way. Can't pass up the Standers love. I don't know where Standers is called. Nuke's like the only person I've ever heard call him Standers, bro. But yeah. Carne, I appreciate you, dude. Carne is like Carne is one of the best lurkers in chat. Doesn't say anything like the entire day. That just randomly was like, yeah, I've been here for the full 8 hours. I appreciate you putting some other people on though, man. Yeah, honestly, you know what's weird last night though is like the team that my buddy coaches is like his little brother's team, and that's like a team of 16-year-olds for AAU basketball. And like I'm not like coaching or anything, but like I go and they don't usually have 10 people at practice to like get up and down the floor. So like I've been going the past couple weeks once a week to just be like a body to fill in and one, get myself back in shape and get my skills back in shape, but also two, just kind of like, you know, I'm taller than everyone there and I'm stronger than obviously all the 16-year-olds. So it's like I, you know, push them around a little bit and I give them a little bit of a challenge to make them a little bit better. But one of them last night was like, "Oh, do you play COD?" 'Cause somebody said something, and I was like, "Yeah." And like, it went from like they never said a word to me at all the entire like 2 weeks I was there to like I genuinely like they were like, "Whoa!" And like I was telling them about it, and they were just like kind of. I'm like, "Dude, it's not that serious." They're like, "No, dude, it's pretty cool." I was like, "It's become so normalized to me," but they're like, "Oh, it's so cool." I was like, "Guys, seriously, it's not that cool." But to play zombies all day, it's not that sick. Like, what about Warzone? I'm like, I'm okay at Warzone. Don't make me play Warzone. Don't make me play Warzone. But yeah, the kids are awesome, man. I'm just running around. I'm running around yapping right now. I gotta lock in here. We gotta do our trials and rituals so we can move on to the tomb. I'm just bullshitting, guys. Somebody tell me to lock in. But yeah, somebody said something. It's so weird. It's so I feel so awkward about it when people are like, "Oh, dude, you like." I don't mind explaining it, but when they're like, "Oh, dude, whoa," and I'm like, "Dude, nah, it's not. Just a dude that plays video games all day. It's not that serious." I get so I'm already like really socially awkward. It takes me a while to warm up. Like, you guys see me every day in here and in chat, and like I'm, you know, very upbeat and I'm very bubbly, but like when I'm in a room full of people, I'm like the quietest person in the room. Like, until I get to like really know you, I'm very, very shy. I'm very, very quiet. It's polar opposites, because even like Josie's family are like, "Man, you know, you put on a facade for the cat," because like I kind of do. Like this whole like I'm constantly talking all the time, and I'm constantly like upbeat and very you know, like that's not really how I am in real life. In real life, if we were all hanging out in real life, like I'd just be sitting in the corner. I think that partially comes through too when I collab with people, or when I'm on streams with other people. I don't really talk very much, but that's like how I naturally am IRL. It's very, very odd. I think I'm also about to die here.
Well, that's just good, clean fun, isn't it?
Get through this. Catch up here. Lock in Anthony reference. Anthony, man, what a weird time in the channel.
It's worse than the lights coming on at last call.
How many more do I have to do, please? I'll just CC. That's so fucked up, Nuke. But honestly, it's pretty true. It's pretty true. Tank, what up, man? Welcome out. New to the community. What's my favorite weapon for zombies all time? My favorite wonder weapon is the Apothecary Servant. My favorite normal weapon would probably be the AN-44. Gotta be the AN-44. So shy IRL, but always talking Discord and stream with a lot of energy. I feel like that's a lot of people on the internet, man. Very shy IRL, but
Look who's keeping up with you, geezers.
always down for a good vibe on the internet. It's like a place to like kind of just reinvent yourself, you know? I think that's one of the most fascinating parts about the internet, at least for me. Like, this is how I am though, like once I get like comfortable around people. But I can't even remember being a kid going to like play dates with people or parties or whatever, and I'd just be like, ah, until I like really know you. I'm very, very guarded.
Somebody open the fridge.
Oh god. I need to lock it in and get off this map. Shattered Veil is going to take me a while too. It's only been 3 hours. It's not even that long compared to some of the around 100 runs we used to run. I really didn't finish this up. Can I activate this? What is going on right now? Are we serious? There we go. Holy hell, that was a lot. We were chilling in real life. We ball and eating carne asada fries. Ah, dude, trying to cut, man. Carne asada fries. So good. Trying to be good, but I can't. How can I be good? I'm constantly reminded of carne asada fries. And 94 goated. Die Rise Peak. Die Rise really was the first map with the AN. Anthony. Okay, I can't tell if pets. I can't tell if we're trolling here or what. Chromosoma A94 is your favorite weapon, and the Dingo for the wonder weapons. It's a 3-way tie between the Cerberus, the Ray K, and the Crystal Axe. Yes, Cold War. All Cold War. Cerberus is up there for me. Cerberus is like like top 3, I think, IMO. I can agree with you there. I just feel, but then again, the Cerberus, I guess you did need to have Ring of Fire for it to be good. I just wish every Wonder Weapon was like unbelievably good, where you didn't have to like use a certain combination of augments for it to be. I don't mind, actually. I don't mind combination of augments making Wonder Weapons better. Wait a minute. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, we're about to be PAP 3 here. I feel like I'm not gonna have enough to get legendary rarity, but that didn't seem to matter on patient 13. Now did it? Now did it? Ray K, I don't know if I can get behind the Ray K love. Actually, you know what? I really did love the Ray K when it came out. I feel like when I went for around 100 though is when it really put me off of it. Need more stims. I think I'd take stims over legendary rarity. The best incantation of what is the worst? I'd say probably either lightning or fire. I see everyone run fire, but lightning's probably right there too. Scorpion Ava. Oh, dude, they need to bring back the Scorpion. I bet you it'll be back next year with BO2 remastered or whatever it is. BO7. I guarantee you the Scorpion will be back. Scorpio, sorry. I'm only ever calling it the Scorpio again. Oh! Oh god. Oh. Oh, this is bad. Snacks. I need him to drop me some snacks. Snacks or I'm dead. Did I even get that complete? What? I heard the noise and the jingle go, but I don't think I got that. There we go. Okay, I guess we're technically ready for the boss fight. I can get some stims. I don't really want to sit here and wait for 40,000 essence, though. I think we should be good with what we have. What do you guys think? Should we go for the essence, and should we go for legendary rarity or no? Get stock option for the boss fight? I actually think I have it equipped. What the hell am I coming over here for? Oh, I'm looking for the trial, whatever this is. Wasn't the Rival 9 on MW3 the Scorpion Evo? Not in Black Ops though. Not in Black Ops though. What is going on? Why are there zombies spawning in the middle of this vermin round? Am I lost? Thoughts on IW zombies? Personal top 3 for you, Matt? I gotta go, maybe not top 3 for me, but I actually really do think IW is one of the most underrated zombies. One, I think because it was coming off the heels of Black Ops 3. It didn't get the love it deserved. And 2, I mean, Chronicles came out that same year. Plus, it also had to deal with the IW umbrella of IW just being a terrible game in the community's eyes when it launched. So, definitely underappreciated and probably even way better when you get directed mode unlocked, director's cut. Am I gonna make this? What the f— I don't want to use my Ether Shroud either. Might have to. Actually, no, I'll be okay, right? Got this sword. Snacks. Drop me some snacks. Sorry guys, I'm really locked in on just trying to not die here right before the boss fight and have to buy my perks again. Okay, I need like 1,200 salvage out of this. That was kind of worth it. Oh, can't use that because I don't have that equipped. Okay, fine. Didn't get a max ammo either. Doesn't matter. We'll go pack 3 and get ammo. All right. All right. Have a wild statement. If there's one map you would delete from Black Ops 2, it would be Origins. I'd maybe have to go train. I don't hate Origins that much, but I'm at least willing to hear you out. That felt so long. I know, it was 2 minutes. It felt like it took forever.
Gotta hand it to you, Machine. You do not disappoint.
Chromosomo, see, but like, see, when people do that, oh, maybe because they're tagging me. No, I guess you're right. That makes sense. Here we go with flow state. Maybe I'll just wait. Actually, you know what? I want to get legendary rarity here just to see how busted this is going to be with flow state against the Guardian. I don't care if it takes a little bit longer. We're chilling today. I got some time today, boys.
Full power. Come on, show the gun.
Already at 2,300. I mean, we're like right there. I mean, we're not right there, but we're like right there, you know? Hey, Ross raised the bar when it came to super Easter eggs. Boss rush mode in this game would be cool too. Ooh. Boss rush mode would be good. I really want them to bring back, oh my God. What's it called? Why am I drawing a fucking blank? Dude, what was the game mode in BO4 where it was all challenge based? Gauntlets. There should be, I feel like gauntlets would be really, really good in this game. Don't know why they don't do it. Put up creativity. How are you doing? Let's go.
See that? I'm just warming up, baby.
Armor.
Get in my corner with flow state. Oh God. I need to go get, I need to buy at least 1 stim too before I go so I can collect some. I should do it now, truthfully. How much is a stim? 250.
Max armor.
I have so much cash. How am I gonna do with all this money? Hopefully we get these models and some of the LTMs of the end game life cycle for BO6. I hope they bring them back, dude. Like, I think that honestly don't even mind, like, snacks, 100%. Like, it's a gimmicky mode, and on the outside looking in, you're gonna be like, that's so stupid picking up snap, but like, this is actually pretty fun. It's not a bad LTM. I think Cranked was actually really good too. I thought Cranked worked really well in this game. Chromosome, I'm 26. Pretty close, pretty close. I'm 37. Yeah, I'm actually, guys, I'm 45. Just so you know. Let's go. Graphite. Thanks for subscribing. Oh yeah, I'm 26. Definitely pushing on status here. But funny enough, dude, my body feels better than it did when I was like 16. I used to be like 240 pounds, 235. So like my knees took a beating when I was younger, especially when I was hooping all the time. And then when I was playing basketball seriously at school in college, like I was overtraining the hell out of my body and I was always banged up. Something was out, like my knees were always hurting, my ankles always hurting, all that shit. Now I feel good. Been lifting the past 2 months, been eating right, cardio's getting back in shape. Telling you, I'm gonna be able to dunk again before my athleticism expires. 26, I think 26 is when you start to come into your male prime. I think like the peak male prime is between like 28 and 33. A little bit longer nowadays with you train right and take care of your body. But yeah, I mean I would argue your mental prime isn't until like mid 40s if you don't drink. So we got a lot of time, boys. We're on the come up here. Everybody on the come up.
Somebody open the fridge.
No, they need to add either Grief back or Gauntlet, preferably Gauntlet, and add a boss fight in Gauntlet. Gives you 10 to 15 minutes to set up, and then you have to face the boss after one after another. Ooh, that would actually be so sick. I think they'll do Grief next year. I mean, it was rumored for this year, and it was rumored for BO4 too. But like, I genuinely think next year for sure, or maybe in season 6 we'll get Grief for this game if there's no map. Gauntlet, I think, I don't know if there's any plans for that, but I think there should be. Like, that's one mode where, like, if I ever sat down and if I ever got to go to like COD Next and talk to the devs or whatever, I'd just straight up be like, listen, you guys need to add Gauntlet back in. Like, it worked in BO4. Maybe it wasn't very popular in BO4, but I wouldn't argue that that was I wouldn't argue that's Gauntlet's fault. I'd argue it's BO4's fault. But yeah, Mace, let's go. Twins, Chromosoma 24. Death is near you guys. Jesus Christ, you're not old until you're like late 40s, especially nowadays. I feel like if you take care of yourself and you don't excessively drink, you don't excessively smoke, obviously you get unlucky with a disease or something, but like, I feel like our generation of people are going to be pushing 100 commonly with all the medical advancements that we've made in our time. Gotta think about it, guys. Back in our parents' day, asbestos, big thing. Nobody cared about that. I remember my uncle and my dad tell me stories all the time from when they were kids, like 50 years ago. They used to have like these mosquito trucks that would drive up and down the street, and they would spray for like bugs and mosquitoes during the summer and shit. And it was like all pesticides and chemicals, and they would like ride their bikes behind it and think it was funny. Like, but all the kids did that shit. So imagine like that kind of stuff. Like, obviously we have modern day stuff like that, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you take care of yourself, I feel like we're going to be the longest living generation. Obviously every generation should be living longer than the last based on medical advancements, health advancements, all that good stuff. But we're all barely scraping our prime, guys. Not even in the prime yet. Still have so much to do, so much to live for.
Listen, fuckers. Efficiency is key when running a business. This is me being
Was built like the Mavs Luka back in the day is what you heard. We're both Slovenians, so you know we love to eat. Can't knock Luka for his genes. I'm being honest. Let me catch up. Hungry, what should you eat? Any suggestions? Chicken sandwich, man. Chicken Sammy, always the go-to. Excessively drink and smoke. Hey, Nuke. Always time, man. You never know though, Nuke. You could live to be 100. Dude, there's plenty of 100-year-olds out there. They're like, oh, the key to life is a glass of scotch a day and a carton of cigs. Always people out there like that, brother. All right, let me not end this round. We're going to the boss fight. I can upgrade a legendary rarity finally. Got 5 stems. See if I can get another good Gobblegum to take in with me. It's pretty decent. What's up, PK? Welcome in, sir. Good to see you. I keep thinking today's Friday. It's Thursday. Happy Thursday. Almost the weekend. You know what's worse than asbestos? Blood of the Dead. Actually, though. No, guy, I was trolling Colin so hard. I don't think Blood of the Dead is that bad or BO4 is that bad. I just wanted to see Colin get called. Problem is, though, we have cancer cans, cancer veggies, cancer meats. Anything packaged is a rip. Yeah. Yeah. That's my goal in the future someday would be to like have a nice house. Doesn't need to be like a massive mansion or anything, but like massive house with like a pretty decent sized yard to grow my own food. Veggies at least. Like, I don't know if I really want to have cows and shit, but have a garden at least to grow fresh veggies every year. DK. Peace, my man. Good luck. Good luck on that camo grind tonight. I'm gonna stem up here. It's boss fight time. Let's go. Is the mouse arm actually good now? Yeah, the mouse arm is probably the best gun in the game, honestly. They buffed it at the start of season 3, I think, and then buffed it again at Reloaded. Absolutely insane. Where did I get the poster? Shame Trek doesn't officially sell the loading screen. I think they should sell the loading screens and some of those as well. I know they were like available back in the day for certain like poster drops and shit, but I got those on Redbubble. Obviously the bigger the size, the lower res they're gonna be, but I think that's like 24 by like 32 maybe. 24 by 32 I think most of those posters are, and like the quality's fine. It looks pretty decent. I think they're like 15-20 a poster. The key to living to 100 is a pack of smokes and Dr. Pepper every morning type shit. That's like pack punch right there. Pack's like a couple bowls a day, a couple bong rips a day, and a Dr. Pepper will get you right. Need another poster for sure. It's a shame they don't have any of the Cold War ones on there. I mean, I don't think Mauer. I think is Firebase the only Cold War map with a poster? I don't think Mauer. I don't know if Mauer had one or not. All right, boss fight time it is here. I should probably. Did I bring stock option in? I did. Nice. I can get. I'm gonna save those 4 stims for the boss fight. Dr. Pepper Cherry is your goat. Dude, anything that's like 0 sugar, I love so much for pop because it doesn't make me swell up like a balloon. But at the same time, like you gotta deal with the aspartame. It's really the trade-off. Do you want aspartame or do you want sugar? Okay, Sam, we get it. Put it up. Stanley, yeah, no, Mauer did not. That's so sick. I think I'd sleep with a Mauer or Totem poster on the ceiling if they had one. I was gonna say, I don't remember anything. Even this game, dude. Why is there no artwork for this game? The artwork for the launch map Terminus was fire as fuck. Why is there no artwork for any of these maps? You have so many different skins you could use too that have been in the store. Gotta pull off the oh, grab the free insta. Too late. Gotta pull off that legendary phase too. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Cerberus such a good wonder weapon. I hope they bring it back for Project Janus, but also have a new wonder weapon too. Like make the Cerberus kind of like a ray gun type thing. This is disgusting. Dude, even without the flow state. It's crazy to think about this though. Like I remember trying to beat Citadel before having double tap and some of these different weapons and shit. Like this is actually insane. They drop me any snacks or no? Oh man, this might be a problem. This may in fact be a problem. They barely hire artists to do stickers and emblems. Sometimes it's a shame they don't hire people to do promotional posters anymore. Dude, see, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, I mean, it's stickers and emblems and shit, whatever. Like, dude, the promotional posters are what made the maps. Obviously they didn't make the map, but they were such a nice addition to the maps and like kind of got people hyped about it. You know? I remember every single BO3 map, I was like, dude, this shit's fire. Gorod, low-key, I don't know about Gorod. Setsubo was kinda but like DE, dude, I remember going to GameStop to get DE. I remember the Giant, I was like, bro, I need to pre-order this game for this poster. Shadows was great, dude. The double-sided Black Ops 3 poster was sick. Dude, where are the snacks? Hello? There's one over there. A couple over there, actually. I want to keep flow state going into this next phase here. Dude, holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so nasty. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Let's go. Didn't even need to think about it. That was just too OP. We got a shields up for free from that. Oh no, this is just a normal pack. Bang. Profit sharing. Bang. Idolize. Bang. Tactical diffusion. Bang. Timeout. Yuck. Sheesh. So Free Fire needed that? I don't even think we needed that. I don't even think we needed that, to be honest. That was so OP. Let's go. 2 down. Well, actually 3 down, 2 to go. Dude, it feels like it's so late in the day. It's only been a 3.5-hour stream. It's insane. Graphic, one of the few people who didn't really get into BO3 as much as the previous game. Yeah, dude. Definitely worth going back and getting it on sale then. The zombies merch in the COD shop is really underwhelming. Every once in a while they'll have a hidden gem. Sometimes like this, I don't ever use this. I don't want it to go bad, but like this is pretty sick. I should start drinking out of this, but I got this for like 20 bucks. It's like a pretty nice cup. A chiller. I really like the design on it. Could have had a couple of better perks there. It's like MWZ perks, but yeah, every once in a while they'll have a pretty solid something to pick up. But yeah, like even like the clothes are just kind of shit. Isn't timeout kind of useless? Yeah, I'm not hyped about the timeout whatsoever, guys. Not at all. Let's go onto the tomb. We're getting a one. These are the 2 I really want: the Wonder Bar and the Hidden Power. Terminus was good for the raindrops, but dude, I still have 99 plus of these. We're just gonna run these for the. I don't really care. We're gonna run these. I'm also gonna switch over to this for the free perk. Big bet. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom too once we start up here. What's wrong with timeout? Nothing. Honestly, it's like, you know, it's a lightweight round robin, but I don't know. I don't ever really see myself using it because like like up until you get to like the 200, 300, the rounds are less than 3 minutes, so there'd be no point in popping it there. All right, quick one to the bathroom, and we'll be back. All right, on to my favorite map of all time, the Tomb. I'm gonna switch over to. I'll just switch off every map. I mean, it's nice to run Dark Matter. I think it's better than Nebula, but. Yeah, Etsy and Redbubble. Those are the best. I got mine from Redbubble. If you need like a verified review, they're pretty solid. Obviously, the bigger the poster, the less. Lower the quality is gonna be, but like mine's I think like 32 by 24, and they're fine. Like if you really get up close to it and look at it, it is a little bit pixelated, a little bit, nothing crazy, a little blurry, but like if you're just looking at it from like right here where I'm sitting and I turn around, you wouldn't even notice.
You keep your energy up by chowing
Beautiful.
down on tasty treats.
All right, we're gonna start this first just because I don't want to keep wasting these.
We are so close to recovering the Sentinel artifact. It should be somewhere in that excavation site. Remember, the artifact is our only hope of bringing Nexus back.
Ruben, welcome back. Terminus has the nicest vibe to it. I think I kind of agree with you. I think I might like Shattered Veil a little bit better, but Terminus's vibe definitely just gives you like the Mauer Toten BO3 style map. The Model L, I messed up. Maelstrom's crazy. Killed that boss quickly. I was in flow state, which really helps it out too. But yeah, it really is pretty busted. Even without it, it's really good. Fortnite Smurf.
That transmission emanated from the obscure.
Now without speed cola, I feel so slow here.
The amulet somehow channeled an echo from the past.
So someone else came here.
Flow state.
Hope all the good stuff isn't gone.
The Tua. The Tua. The Archibald Fortnite Smurf. Goat.
That British explorer almost certainly died.
Who can help
there.
Ja with the Easter egg? The Easter egg.
You think? Because I'm plenty.
But I think having a paid DLC would help the quality of the maps, or is it just the fact that Treyarch are rushed by Activision? I mean, either way, they're going to be rushed by Activision no matter what. I think the quality of these maps, aside from a little bit more depth with like side Easter eggs and maybe some map exclusive stuff, has been pretty fine. Good for free content.
Somebody open the fridge.
But like, I mean, even when we've had DLC, paid DLC maps, it's not a guarantee that they're all going to be good. Yeah, they're definitely rushed by Activision. Okay, Deadshot, not bad there.
No, no. My guts feel like a water slide.
Melee Macchiato, you gotta be f***ing me. I swear they turned down the perk odds here on a random one that spawns in. Oh, her crumpets and tea, dude. Crazy.
Nothing but
You believe that Treyarch were probably rushed with Shattered Veil? You can tell by the cutscene. I think. But I don't know about this game though, because the rumor was like a lot of these maps, if not all of them, have been done since like MWZ, if not before then. So I don't really know. I think maybe the only thing that may have been rushed or just like unable is like the voice acting. Like, I mean, I think they probably do that shit last. Maybe I could be wrong. I might be wrong. I could very well be wrong, but I think could be wrong. I think the voice acting usually gets done last, which is why there's not very many voice clips outside of Terminus, because it's just not like they were all on their own strike.
you, how shall I put it? Reek of death. But
Yearly CODs need to go. I totally agree. If they're gonna stick to COD HQ, they should just separate all three modes into different aspect, like different areas of the menu. Like COD Zombies shouldn't be tied to a yearly release, then just make it its own part of the menu.
no match for my mum's slipper.
The seasons could all tie in together, that'd be fine, but I agree. Buy a fleshed out maps when you have Seth Rogen though. I totally agree with that. I mean, like, this mode's good, but I would not be paying Seth Rogen premium cash over sorting out the voice acting situation or spending some more money on deving the maps. It's got to be the voice actor strike, which means that Activision's fault for not signing their agreement. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think that like part of the, I wouldn't blame the right. I mean, like, they could do better, but at the same time, I genuinely feel like a lot of the issues this game is facing with a narrative perspective is just from not being able to get the voice actors in there. I gotta go and get more of these boys.
Give that medal for marksmanship. Didn't settle for a big hit.
Max armor.
Let's go on mouse. No, you got a half an acre of garden around your own vegetables. You raise cattle, sheep, chickens. The animals aren't consistent in food, but the vegetables are very consistent. That's honestly sounds so good, dude. No hormones, no BS. It's good shit. I believe it though. The vegetables, I feel like veggies and fruit. I mean, maybe not fruits might be a little tough, but the veggies would probably be pretty decently easy to grow if you keep up with the maintenance and stuff. That's what I'd really be looking for, is just fresh veggies, crops. Animals, that'd be a little too much for me, man. All right, what is this? Points? Points.
Bonus points.
All right, we gotta get a move on here. It's already round 7. I'm prioritizing perks over. I should just wait for Jug. Honestly, at this point, there's no sense in me doing anything else. I'm gonna wait to get Jug and then use my soda fountain on the house. Actually, get one more free one right here before we get out of this room. Maybe I'll do this one mid-round. And... God damn it. Motherfucker just walked right in front of me there and costed. That's my fault, but like, come on, man. Can I light this on fire? Nah, I can't. Molotov.
Insta-kill.
Go back with the free perk a little bit later on. Oh, where's this guy? No!
Why not light up like that?
Whiffed.
Someone put a 20-cent piece in it?
Got the monocle, okay. Good. Good. It's your entrance motto. Also, the fact that Treyarch's worked on other COD games, so they can't fully focus on BO6, and the next one must be hard to put out zombies content every year. I totally agree. I mean, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying that it's fine. They're running out of ideas and stuff, but I mean, when you're constantly doing something every single year, I can imagine it gets a little bit tedious. All right, here's what I need to do is get
Out of nowhere.
back a bunch here. Really, wait a second. There's flow state over this. Hello? Ah, damn it. I can't do this with this weapon. Maybe I just have to be like right underneath it. Oh yeah, there we go. Damn, this is gonna be so tough to do. You have to be like right here. Damn it, I'm not gonna be able to do this, bro.
Bonus points.
Fuck, yeah, they're already moving again. I need to get a plant. One of these plants needs to drop me a weapon. Oh, switch weapons, switch weapons. Hello? Might even be dead. Ugh. Dude. Better off getting a weapon from the digs, but yeah, no range. I'm gonna have to go run for it, man. I'm gonna have to go run for it. We'll be back. We'll be back. I just wanted to be able to get Jug, honestly, coming in here first. I gotta move the lights. Speed cola, that's fine.
Yum. Packs the roll flavor
Double
of
tap
flavor.
already,
Pretty
please.
fast.
Please.
Wallpaper paste.
Elemental pop. Oh yeah. Oh, it's so fun. Elemental pop is just such a good vibe.
Always said it pays to have mates in low places.
Christ. All right. Yep. Shovel and start digging. Remember the Widow's Wine render that led to nothing in NWZ? I know. It was on the collector's edition of the box. Maybe they'll go back. Copium says maybe they'll add it next year. We'll revisit it.
Max armor.
Need to find some dig sites. Rag. That is your least favorite map in the game? Fair enough. PK. PK, what's 1 of 1 right now, though? Unanimous best map on disc. I'm not gonna get a single thing we go. Oh, Molotov. That's actually huge.
Guess I never played floor with lava as kids.
Alright, I just can't mess this up when I go over there. The box reveal? Yeah, dude. The box is definitely made by a third party. Just Google perks, lumped it in. No, but see, here's the thing. That was a rebranded logo, though. So it's not even like a case where they just were like, somebody randomly was just like slapping it on there. Like, it was dead ass, like, made for that box. Like, that's probably source material Treyarch gave them. I don't know. What was the question again? Sorry, no, you're good. Favorite map in the game?
Molotov lit.
Oh, let's go. Double tap is so much. E chromosome. E. I don't know, Walmart for $10. Thanks to the video unboxing. Thanks for that, of course, man. No problem. Yeah, that was probably the best collector's edition they've ever done for the price. I mean, I don't have anything like displayed from it, but I mean, for $10, that's not a bad deal. Go ahead and do these lockdowns. Ugh. Favorite map of BO6 is Liberty. Just love the small sprawl maps and zombies. Fair enough. I'm kind of with BK. That's definitely my most played map and the one that I'd boot up every day. No hater pushback from me, man. All right, here we go. This was supposed to be hard. We win.
What the shit was that? One of the 4 horseflies of the apocalypse? No heartbeat, no mercy.
Why do I think they made certain maps only have 4-player Easter eggs? If that makes sense. I feel like, one, it was a different time in zombies. My best justification, although I don't know if I had to be. I feel like it was for the experience, man, to be like, okay, you know, you're gonna get your 4 stack of guys and go at it. But it's weird that they would do something like Origins where you didn't need 4 players, and then they went back and reverted it back to you needed 4 people for shadows. I guess to make it work for like the last train step, but even then, like, there's custom mods that make it really easy for you to just shock them and it stays on. I feel like that's something they could have done. I don't know, weird that they did that for shadows.
Max ammo.
2013 Friday night, just got done eating dinner, throws on the turtle beaches and loads into a buried with the crew and obliterate zombies with Leroy. Haven't felt that way in modern zombies yet. Yeah, I mean, we were young. I think that a lot of that is just we were kids, truthfully. Nowadays it's tough to have the imagination or the mystique by a lot of maps. We're a lot older. I think the majority of it is really just different age, less responsibilities. Replace Die Rise with Transit and Mob and you're good. Buried was okay. Buried was fine. A build for the Maelstrom. I don't know all the specifics, but I definitely use whatever it is, fire mod ammo, whatever it is, the fire mod. Hardest part for you and your friends when doing all the Easter eggs and Black Ops series is finding a fourth to help. Yeah, trying to get a good 4 stack together is really, even back in the day, it was so tough. Because, you know, getting that 4th person, typically they're either not that into zombies or they have no idea what's going on, or they're not good. Yeah, I felt that way, being completely honest. I felt that way with, I mean, maybe it's because I do this for a living, but like I felt that way a lot with Black Ops 6. Cold War was a little bit different from, like, Malware, I was really into it. Forsaken, I did not feel that way at all whatsoever. The BO4 maps, I didn't feel that way with TOG. Funnily enough, I did with Alpha Omega, maybe because of the return to the premise career, but also maybe I just let the YouTube fucking frenzy of hate for BO4 kind of cloud my judgment.
Max armor.
I think a lot of the rush for me nowadays is like the initial content drop where I'm just locked in and I'm like, oh dude, I'm so ready to just like 2-3 straight days, get this shit done, go and haunt Easter eggs and stuff. I do hop on this game though a lot, even when I'm not streaming, and just be like, man, I actually fuck with this. Obviously we go through down periods and whatnot, but a little bit different nowadays. By Jove, it is pots. Barry gave us the Mark II. Never take that from her. Was it buried or was it DLC 3 as a whole? Alright, time to... Let me actually get this purple rarity weapon before I start doing this.
It's not a bad makeover. I think you look great. You like that? I know I sure as fuck did.
BO6 is a great game. It gets way too much hate, and just like BO4, people will look back on this game years later. I know, I totally agree with that. I think that in 3 years, people are gonna be like, man, we don't know what we had. It's the case with all zombies games. But I think that the hate, a lot of times, is really forced for this. Because, like, yes, it's not old zombies. It's never gonna be old zombies. It's like people in the 90s that grew up watching Jordan that look at LeBron. I'm not saying, you know, the debate, you know what I mean? Like the debate. I'm not saying one is better than the other or whatever, but like it's like people in the 90s that grew up with Jordan now looking back at the modern NBA and being like, bro, it's never going to be like how it was in the 90s. It peaked in the 90s. It's just like difference in general. It happens in all different facets of life, different whatevers, you know, but that's kind of where I'm at with it now. It's just like, man, oh wait, shit, lost my shotgun. Where would I like Shattered Veil amongst and Terminus amongst the best? I'd say they're like top. I'd have to really go back and play the other maps again and kind of get a taste for it. I'd say they're at least top 10. Shattered Veil might be pushing it. Shattered Veil might be pushing the top 10 case, but I'd say they could at least compete. Bang. Yeah, only if you did have DLC 3, it was every map. It's the exact same argument. That's what I'm saying. Like the older people that grew up on something are gonna be like, oh, this is always gonna be the best. I'm sure there'll even be people that play GTA 6 that are like, bro, this doesn't even come close to GTA 5. Because that's just the reality of the situation for a lot of people. This is not a stim. This is a shock charge, and I feel like I've been thinking it's a stim the entire time. All right, we got bird, carrot, bird, carrot, bow tie, bird, carrot, bow tie. I feel like if you can disassociate like the older games from the newer games and just take them for what they are, I feel like it's where you have a lot more fun. But if you're constantly comparing it and trying to harken back to the quote unquote good old days, that's where appreciating anything is gonna be tough. All right, wait. So it's arrow, bow tie, carrot. Beautiful. Another Mark II came with DLC 3, but who jumped back onto Transit and Die Rise to try the Mark II? Think they just associate it with Buried. The first thing I did, I mean, I played Buried, but one of the first things I did was go to see how the other maps would play with the Mark II. So. What the fuck? What?
Greased up pigs are easier than this.
Dude, I was like 2 feet away from that. What the hell happened there? Whatever. Don't believe that when you look back at it, it means that it was a good game. Sometimes see it as it gets progressively worse. So when you look back at something comparatively, it seems better. That's a fair enough point, Duke. No, it does make sense. I get what you're saying.
Do it again. Just wait.
I get what you're saying, sir. How do I... Well, now what do I... I feel like I was like 2 feet away from that. How the hell did that disappear? I've been definitely farther away from that before. And now I can't do this on a vermin round. Oh, I can. I'm the top 15, top 10 Origins, DE, Shadows of Evil, Ancient Evil, Mob of the Dead, Gore, Sets of Abode, Dead of the Night, Buried, 9. So here's my question though: will any new maps really personally like will you ever be able to dethrone one of the older things? Because again, it's like I'm sure if you ask people in the 90s or people from the 70s, like there are people that'll probably still claim like Oscar Robinson is better than Jordan, or who you know what I mean? Like, oh, Kareem's certainly better than Jordan. They just played in different eras. I wonder if it's like the same thing where like the top 5 for the majority of people will never change.
And last place in this year's ice sculpture compo goes to you.
No, I get what you're saying, Duke. As people said about GTA 4 being better than 5. I don't know if I was old enough to really... I mean, I played GTA 4. I had the Ballad of Gay Tony DLC, but... I don't remember people... but I wasn't hardcore in a GTA like that. I wasn't really like in the overall community and whatnot, but that does not surprise me one bit. I still think the same thing's going to be true for GTA 6. People are going to be saying that GTA is not as good as GTA 5. I'm gonna run out of ammo. Shit, this is really bad. Actually, with the ice staff and flow state, I might be able to get through this up to where the ammo buy is. Now we might be in a little bit of trouble here. See, I was definitely farther away there than... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, good. Terminus is your top 10 now. Good list. First thing, move Spaceland up. Like it better than Buried and Setsubo. I actually... Setsubo might be better than Spaceland for me, but I can see where, yeah. Just got leaked that GTA 6 is coming out in 2075. Yeah, apparently it's getting pushed back another 20 years, guys. Don't trip. PE Mob of the Dead personal ones, you can't be dethroned in your personal list. That's fair enough, man. Too many good maps, fair enough. Too many variables. I agree with that. Dude, not to knock on wood here, but like how fucking crazy is Spectrum hasn't done anything today. It's been 4 hours. Not one Spectrum issue. High rise second peak. Get another trailer. Yeah, we'll be waiting. We'll be waiting.
I'm just warming up, baby.
This is crazy. These portals shouldn't even have a cooldown, being honest. Some British dude to the pocket watch is crazy. What's up, Ben? How we doing? Did lag a little bit on Citadel. Didn't say anything about it because it was like 1 second. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I didn't notice it. Nobody said anything, so I won't say anything. So it wasn't perfect. There's just a better day for Spectrum than most. Ugh, dude. I'm getting so angry, boys. Need to find the mental fortitude to push through this and get through Shattered Veil. My download with Spectrum is a gig. My upload's 40. But it's hardly ever 40. Like best case scenario, it's 40 exactly, or 41. Most of the time it's probably like 35, 30. Spec 2 up, literally.
See you in the freezer aisle. Anyone hear that one? Please, tell me someone heard that.
Gotta push through this, man. After the reloaded update, your game's been really buggy with the safes not opening, the trial machine being frozen, people randomly disconnecting, and it says the same thing 20 minutes later.
This'll be fun.
I mean, I haven't played very much co-op at all, but I personally haven't noticed anything, man. What console are you on? CenturyLink if they have it in your area. The only Spectrum has a monopoly in my area. Until I move in a year, like I can't. I'm gonna be stuck with what I have. I've called like every major internet provider, and they'll be like, "Oh, we can get you like 50 down or whatever." Like, nah, there's no. The problem is the lines for fiber just don't exist in my area. They didn't come through and install them, so I'm stuck with the cable lines, which like peak at 40. So even though other companies offer better speeds, those speeds just aren't available in my area, which sucks because I'm in a rapidly growing urban suburb. So I think Spectrum's just greasing the fucking pockets of all the people in charge in this area to keep it as like the main provider. And for most people, like obviously like 95% of people are fine with what they have because they're not trying to stream in 4K. But once I move, I'll definitely be finding a place that's in fiber optic area. Big Ten zombies are Garbo. We'll fight. We'll fight right now. Fight. Tomb over Liberty Falls.
The clan I like to steal from.
Kinda get behind it. Kinda. I'm gonna need to get a stem here pretty soon. Let's grab one now just in case. Nuketown peak, Nuketown third peak. Of course, of course. Suburbs equals hell. They're alright, man. It's alright. It's alright over here. Oh shit.
Oh man, I bet that hit the spot.
Where's the cash? There it is.
Let me guess.
50 down in 2025. But they're talking to. I know, dude. The down or the oh no, not 50. 50 up. 50 up. 40 up. I got 1,000 down, which is perfectly fine. But yeah, anything else besides that is just a big mess. Good luck. No, but yeah, I cannot wait to get on Fiverr because like it takes me like an hour to upload like a 30-minute video, which is killer, especially when a lot of like the DLC season is time sensitive stuff. You just can't, you need to have up. So many of those tutorials and stuff at launch would be out so much faster and they do so much better in the algo. But just not, I just can't, there's nothing I can do about it right now. I consider Liberty Falls as an Easter egg. Yeah, I do. Dark Ether might be the most beautiful area in any zombies map. Just gonna say that at least. I gotta agree with you. I think the Dark Ether Nexus is one of the best POIs ever. Say what you want about the map itself, but the Dark Ether POI is pretty insane.
As soon as the lights turn red,
Did I just lose it? Oh, I just lost it. What happens here? Okay, well, I messed up. I can't. Not locked in. I went the wrong way, too.
just like old times.
God, dude. I'm getting hangry, boys. This isn't good.
Efficiency is key when running a business. This is me being efficient.
Oh, God. Love you too, Nick, man. Enjoy the rest of your night, sir. Enjoy the rest. Well-earned rest. Yeah, maybe not tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see one way or another. Anyways, gee. Sure, I'll take a soda fountain. Guys, if I'm being real, I think this might be it. I don't know. I gotta get food. I haven't eaten all day. Barely ate last night. I'm starting to get hangry with the game. Not with you guys, but the game. I can feel the seethe and the rage of this game. I don't even know what the hell this is gonna be. I have a max ammo or no? I have no ammo either. Awesome. Shit. I can wait here for this. This is gonna be. I don't even know what to do. Just gonna grab this. Jeez, I don't know where the other guy went. Flew off into the sky apparently. I get a 2-plate vest, need armor. I can go get more perks at a minimum. Free max ammo outside with the red door. Fair enough. You're 100% right. Broke my finger, dude. Holy shit. Another half-second lag. I just saw it. It did. Didn't see it on my end that time.
Any of you hot dogs want a beer?
Just when I was like, oh, Spectrum's having a good day. Go pull some shit.
Someone go grab a mop and a bucket. We got a gusher.
I didn't even mean to take that either. I didn't mean to take that.
Smells like Uncle Bardo's basement. That's where he did most of his paint hopping.
Insta kill.
Didn't I just have a vermin round too? Like what?
Random perk.
Oh. Seth Rogen, demonic announcer. Yeah, stay away from that devil's lettuce, guys.
Max ammo.
Around 100 for Ruck Child, make it a series like last time. Dude, I'd rather try to learn the transit round 100 strategy than try and do Varrock. Although my luck, I'd get Varrock done on my first try this go around. That took forever. Even with OP gums, I was struggling. Fuck part is I did that on PlayStation with less OP gums when I was younger. And it took me like 2 or 3 tries. And there's Todd. Oh, I wonder what he could possibly want. Oh, I wonder what he could possibly want. Reeds? Oh no, come on. Hello. Just saying it's probably time to. You gotta feed me. Oh yes, you're so good. Yes, hello. He's like, ah. Get hungry. Where are my treats? I haven't had any today. Let's go, PK. I was here to witness the annihilation on this last amalgam here. Oh my god, dude. That wasn't even fair. That wasn't even fair. Underutilized area in the tomb. I totally agree. There should have been way more down there. I thought that was going to be something.
That's where you get the big grade A wank.
World. Alright, pocket in here for the grand finale of the tomb. I could get I think I'm just going to go for Trip Pap now. I don't even really think I need to get much else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One more perk would actually do it. I just need to get Death Perception. We'll do this, and then I'll sit in the corner, and then we'll rack up points for Papyri and full armor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're there on the perks. Quick Revive, got lucky. I think those were the only 2 perks I had left though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, there's only 10 in the game right now. I think either way we would have gotten those 2. Oh, Vulture Raid, you're 100% right. There's 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I guess you're right. There's 11. Lack of food's getting to my head, guys. Push to 25, get all perks. Okay. I mean, we'll probably actually need 25 rounds to get all the perks and my armor. Or They get pack 3 and armor anyways. I don't know if that's gonna make it 25 rounds getting pressed. Oh god. Oh god. Here, go down, we'll get some snacks. Come on. Come on, we'll get you some snacks. Go down. Come on, go down. Go down. Sorry, I have to go give him some treats before he starts jumping all over the keyboard. Getting angry. Oh. Sorry. I feel like zombie snacks is fun for the first 15 rounds, ends up being nothing afterwards. I think the health drain gets faster once you, or should drain faster once you get armor and jug. That's actually a pretty fair take. It is, especially if you can just sit in a corner like this. It's probably invincible doing this. Just double paddle pass sucks. At least give Gobblegum. I totally agree, man. There shouldn't be one double XP or one anything that's not double gum at this stage. That's gonna take me down, isn't it? Oh, he's back. Didn't get enough treats, I guess. Put up Whiplash.
Wait till I show you the wheel. That'll really search your brain. Keep this handy when the aircon's on the
Max
fritz.
armor.
What are you doing? It's like licking the shit out of my arm right now. I don't know what's going on. Alright, we gotta get trip pap, trip armor, and then maybe hopefully at the end of the BO6 life cycle they just give permanent double gum. I don't know if Gobblegums carry over to next year. They absolutely won't, unfortunately, but I totally agree. Surprised I'm not playing Doom: The Dark Ages. I'm not a Doom guy. I like watching it, but I'm not a player.
Max ammo.
Hopefully this is the last round. Hopefully we get some double points luck or something. Buddy, what are you doing?
See that, Pet? How about you get off your ass, stupid butt?
Double points.
I think we just go at this point. I mean, we're gonna be fine here, pack wise. Go, go, go. I think without quick, I mean, there's no. I guess you could regain more with quick revive. By the time I get in there, anyways, it'll be all right. Push in the Mauer to tone boss fight right now for whatever reason. You're somehow breezing through it with these last time you did it. Now it's easy to do. Might just be more locked in today than last time. Sometimes that happens for me too. Top 5 boss fights. I'd go Metastopheles. Metastopheles, Ancient Evil. No order either. Dude, why is this so hard? Gorod Krovi. Honestly, I think the hardcore version of the Entity.
Top contender for worst flavor.
Maybe Z-Rex or Citadel? One of the two. One of the two. They're both kind of easy.
Now for trolls, little guys.
All these weeks searching. Sentinel artifact in professions of speaking.
All right, here we go. No 9 or Terminus? Nah, not 9. Terminus, I think, is too easy. Terminus, you can control Patient 13 too easily. Like, Terminus, you're in complete control of what's going on the entire time. Because you can make him move wherever you want him to. Whereas, like, Xerax, you're kind of at the mercy of him moving around. Haven't done the Super Easter egg boss on Infinite Warfare, so yours are Guardian, Entity, Tomb, Keeper, Perseus. I forgot about Legion. Legion is actually up there for me too. I'd say probably replace Legion with Xerax, but I totally feel you. Silver, let's go. Welcome back. CMP, you really like the Tombs boss fight? I do too. I like the Tombs boss fight. It's so different in the sense that it's like a lockdown one. But yeah, I'm probably the minority that actually enjoys this boss fight.
Right. Which one's bait? Which one's switch?
Holy shit, that was so fast.
Take room, you rotted sausages. I'm coming through.
You can just keep. Yeah, if you can just keep flow state going on this, you're flying through this at record pace. Do you enjoy Sentinel Artifact boss fight too? Just did it earlier today. Hell yeah, dude. Easy grinds, easy wins. I think LeBron and Curry are retiring after this year. No, I don't think so. I think LeBron's gonna play at least. LeBron will never retire. LeBron's gonna be the person to be like, I'm going out on a retirement tour. Like he's gonna tell you when he's retiring before the season so that he can go around and travel around and get all these different teams to kind of show him some love, you know. I don't think LeBron just retires out of the blue like that. I'd say like 2 more years maybe, especially with Luka in LA. Like he's actually, if he takes the vet minimum, he's got a potential for a window to win 1 more. Curry, same deal. Curry's probably still got like a couple more years in the league. Top 5 bosses, Mass Spaceland, Greylerm, Guardian, probably GK. It's a pretty solid list. Easiest boss and zombie snacks, absolutely. I can't even wait to see what it's like when the elite starts spawning in. Do I think Braun will play till Bryce makes it? I think that might be the goal. Probably. Yeah, probably. I gotta say yes there. Holy smelt. Shit, got knocked off. Hold on. Need to get back into flow state.
Really wasn't interested in seeing another nightmare come to life. Even here we fucking are.
Hello. I wonder if it'd almost be worth it to run like decoys in this mode. For the tomb boss fight here. I mean, this is just disgusting. This is better than the pre-patch one. Greylerm's good too. Also, Nine's boss fight's amazing. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Greylerm, I think got a little too easy. I mean, all these get a little too easy towards the end of the game. But yeah, Greylerm was tough when it first came out. Took me a while to beat him. LeBron's gonna be 60 playing the game. Totally agree.
It's like something the dog ate, grew up, and then ate again.
Totally agree. Nah, not 60. I bet you it'll be like, he took a, I'd say he declined a lot this year, more so than any other year. I'd say we got probably another 2 years of LeBron.
Ready for a little fight and fuck 'em up.
That's so crazy. Easy. Easy, boys. All right, that was 4 of the 5. I think I gotta cut it there, man. I gotta eat something. I'm literally dying right now. I had eggs this morning and toast, and that was it. It's already 6 o'clock. Starting to get like angry at the game. This is definitely the easiest of the boss fights so far. Citadel was a little sweaty in the first phase there, but overall, I'd say hi to everyone.
Raptor 1, I'm at the LZ. Let's get the hell out of here.
I skip this. Hello. Nope. I guess we're watching the whole cutscene. There we go. Oh nope, nope, nope. It's like we're watching the whole cutscene. Time to eat. Time to go chill. How many of the free Gobblegums have I gotten so far? I've probably gotten. I don't know if I'll do the directed mode ones, but I've gotten 4 out of the 5 packs, so probably 25, 26. Why can't I skip this? Oh, no, I broke it. Okay, yeah, well, that was fun. That's awesome. We no longer can go any farther than that. Hopefully, I mean, I heard the gums unlocked, so hopefully quitting just does the same thing here, but yeah. Here's for us last night too. Let's go CMP. I'm glad I'm not the only one. All right, I'm gonna check to make sure that we got these, and then I'm probably gonna dip for the day. I'll get some food, maybe lay down a little bit. I'm already tired today. This was tough to, not tough to push through, but definitely a low energy type of day after a long ass day yesterday. All right, let's see here. We got zombie snacks, play solo, the tomb. We did get the wonder bar there. Perfect. So all we have left is Shattered Bay. I'll probably do this one off cam. Then maybe before season 3 ends, I'll go in and do the directed ones. I mean, like, Idolize would be the one I'd maybe go for here, since you get double points too. Free Fire wouldn't be bad. The Tomb and Citadel are probably the best 2 packs you can get over here. But yeah, guys. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. Guess rest of your night at this point. Big shout out to everybody that's chilling here. CMP, Chromosoma, Just Clover, Cosmo, PK, of course, Karne, Asada, Lurk, Whiplash, my goats, Dork. Good rest of your day. Stay safe. Make sure you drink water. Peace.